afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day for those who celebrate. What have we got going on? Crafting. Got a lot to talk about there. We have an org up today. We have the monthly reports come in today as well. Ooh, it's a good Wednesday. Anyway, let's get cracking because, yeah, we've got plenty to discuss. Seven, and welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Right. Over on YouTube, we have Sayman, Sandman, Black Dawn, Thorixter. Welcome, by the way, for the first time. Appreciate you hanging out. Alcatraz, Buck Rogers, Oz, 1 Inch Punch, Lord of Gaming. No, performance is pretty good, I would say. Servers have been a bit iffy on the live, though, from what I've been told, but I haven't played much of live, so I don't know. Ruffy. Who else we got? I think that might be everyone for now. Sketto. MN. Other way around. 07. And then over on YouTube, we have Apoc, Bert, and Verpine with the resubs. So, beers, party. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support there. Sandman, Coffee, Apoc, Deacon, Silent Blob, Rhino, Bert, of course, Bear Normal, Jones, City Gamer, Joshua, Shadow Strike, Verpine, Better Turtle, Deplorable Infidel as the snow gone yet. Marcon, Lance, Cyborg, Rakona, Humpy Day. Is that what you think it means? 07, and welcome. John, welcome. You're here for the leaked 4.6 poop gameplay. It wouldn't be a leak if it was 4.6 though, because that's now open to everybody. Do you mean crafting? Thank you, Mission Failure, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Next, 07. Apoc costs me too much money watching his stream. Why, what happened? Does he encourage you to buy a lot of ships? Blamsmith, 07. An Argo medium salvager would be nice. It certainly would, one M's. I would love that. You salvaged yesterday. Servers ran pretty decent, but I still get freaking sound bugs that make your game crash. Are you serious? I thought they fixed that. That's in 4.5, I'm guessing. Hoping they put the Rambler version of the cutter back up so I can upgrade. Is it not available? I'm surprised. I thought that would be kind of all year round. How are you doing, Thorexter? Thank you so much for joining us. You say 3 years watching, first time catching the stream. Much appreciated, mate. So, crafting. There wasn't much to it, really, in the sense of we kind of already know what it involves, what it entails. I've got a video coming out tonight that delves deeper into the whole process and kind of what it brings to the verse. But ultimately, last night I didn't get to craft anything, but I did check out the fabricator. The reason why is because it dropped, by the time I sat down to play it, it was gone 10. And you need to go and mine and refine and salvage and gather all those raw resources to actually use. They don't provide you with any to just test the fabricator. Which is a bit of a shame, because that would have saved a lot of time. But yeah, you have to go out and get it. So I haven't done that yet. But let me I'll pull up my footage. I won't show any of it, because that's against NDA. But I will talk a bit about the UI. It really just highlights how impactful... I mean, we already know. We already know how impactful... crafting is going to be. Where's my footage? Because of how much it basically it provides. The biggest thing it provides is purpose. All right, thankfully there's no sound and you can't see it. Good. So it doesn't fit in the Titan, by the way. I did test it. It's nowhere near gonna fit. Right now, the UI is very bare bones. You've got on the left-hand side, you've got craft, dismantle, or queue. When you hit craft, you get presented with this little box of like blueprints, materials, All the blueprints that you have available to you are there. Right now, it's limited to armor, weapons, ship weapons, and we probably have more blueprints than we will eventually anyway, because you have to unlock them in various ways or buy them and so much and so forth. I don't know out of the bat in terms of like crafting 1.0, version, like release to live, what blueprints we will have. Will it be all of the items that we own that we can blueprint? Likely, so that you can keep crafting them. A lot of them might be needed to go and purchase from a shop, purchase from other players if they haven't cashed them in. You might need to loot them or earn them via rep. But we don't have like the physical download option of it or whatever it is. It's just they're all just there as standard. And you can you have the same inventory stuff right now as you would on the main inventory screen, where you've got at your home location, because you've got like armor, clothing, weapons, tools, ammo, and all that kind of stuff that you can traipse across. But we only have armor, weapons, and ship weapons available to actually craft. Now, I did scoot along to when you click on an item you want to craft. For example, our PIMAX arms requires tin for the casing and azlerite, which is there's 2 new commodities that are needed for armor, which I don't think they're actually in yet anyway. That's for the insulative layer. But for a weapon, if you was to craft, say, an arc light, you would need lindinium for the frame, wiring, copper for the wiring, and dollarvine for the lenses. Now, I only had dollarvine on me, and you can just kind of apply best or worst materials, and it'll automatically take it from your list. It'll show you on the left-hand side what materials you have available to throw in. And although it does say that item quality is in for resources, I didn't see that because I never went mining or harvesting. And on my dollarvine pieces, it just said 0Q. So that doesn't really count. And then it kind of gives you on the right-hand side, the item that you're crafting, being an arc-light pistol, the statistics, which is spread, reload speed, fire rate, impact force, recoil kick, recoil smoothness, and handling. All those were the same, so it's like 1-to-1 spread, 1-to-1 reload speed. I think once you start actually going up in tiers of upgrading your blueprints, that's when you will see those increase in those varying stats. And of course, stats will vary between the different types of items you're crafting. You can have it delivered to your home location or your fabricator's storage, which will probably be quite limited. I don't know if it applies to ship storage, if you put it on your ship, or if you go and plonk it outside, say, Astor's clearing, if it will use that storage there. I can imagine so, and I'd rather it didn't, to be honest. I'd rather it be a little more physicalized, that you have to put it in, get them out, put them in. I can understand at your home location, that's quite of a benefit, even though it's less physical. But in other places, I think you'll have to put them in. Can I make a video on fleet for crafting base building? On a fleet for craft? What do you mean? Do you mean like what ships you would need for it? What ships do you recommend for crafting? Well, I mean, a crafting ship would be good when we do get those, like the Clipper. These, I don't know what these will fit into. It doesn't fit in the Avenger. I think it would likely fit in the Cutter, but then ships with a bigger cargo hold, like a Corsair, a Constellation, those sorts of things. Even a Cutlass, it would probably fit inside. So you can get it in quite small ships. And then you just keep feeding it with what you have. And it can be SEU, it can be, full boxes, or it can be things like individual units. So a unit would be like $1 vine. You put $1 vine in there, get it inside. Like, for example, it needed $4 vine, 4 units of dollar vine, which are 4 pieces, physical pieces of dollar vine. It needed 5,000 micro SEU of copper, and 0.75 standard cargo units, or C standard cargo units of lindinium to create 1 pistol. Again, these, ignore the numbers though, right? The numbers are all very much up in air. They're not factual yet. We're just dialing in the process. Same with the processing, like how long it takes to do it. They've sped it up greatly so that the fabrication time is much quicker for the sake of testing. And you can have multiple queued. Now you can have dismantling happening, you can have crafting, you can have upgrading all happening at the same time from what I can see. I haven't tested it yet, but yeah. And then you have a queue, a tab which will tell you all the things that are currently being crafted, upgraded, or repaired, as well as dismantled, and then finished products as well to tell you what has finished doing the process. Yeah, the crafting station is bulky, it's heavy, with a tractor, what do you call it, tool. Not a dedicated one, but a multi-tool. It was heavy, it was slow and weighty. But it is transportable, which is great. And yeah, beyond that, there's not really much more to say about it, because I never got to actually craft it. But the real importance is just how much this is going to impact Star Citizen overall, in terms of giving us all purpose in what we do. Being a miner, a salvager, even just all these items that we leave behind, components in ships that we don't want because they're not worth anything, scrap metal lying around, not scrap metal, that's quite alright, but various different commodities that you see on the ground just sat there, like pressurized ice and whatnot. You just leave them, because there's not really much to do with them. You can't really sell them or anything. Or you can, but it might not be worth the trip. Now, collecting anything and everything to then dismantle or use in crafting will have a purpose. So nothing is going to get left behind anymore. Yes, it will accept things by hand, although I didn't manage to do it myself because I put the weapon, because apparently if you craft something then you can dismantle it. Right now you can't just stick something on and dismantle it, and I don't know if that's because when you put something on the table as it pulls out, when you draw it back in again, the weapon just sort of sat there and the table went in and it fell off. But I think the idea is that you can put things in individually to then dismantle it and so forth. But right now that doesn't seem to work, which I think needs to be fixed. There's a lot of things not working. It's just mostly like there's no sound or visual effects. It's all just testing the process of putting in the raw resource, or refined resource, whatever it requires, crafting the item, that item coming out usable, and then I suppose dismantling of that item. But yeah, I don't know if that's working correct yet. So it's a very bare bones test. The UI doesn't look like it did at CitizenCon. It looks very much just bland and green. Very effective though. It was easy to understand, really intuitive. Like you can see how it all works after like 5 minutes of just switching through the screens and reading things. But it just needs to look nice. And I think what they had displayed at CitizenCon would be a much better version of what we actually have now, which, this whole testing thing is to gather feedback on UI and hear our thoughts. And I just think making it manufacturer, sort of whoever makes the fabricators, because we don't know the brand of fabricator, just creating a UI that is for them, unique to them, with their own branding, will be fine. Just a bit of colour. But ultimately, it's very easy to understand. Wombalissimo, Blamsmith, how you doing, guys? You heard that at the moment it will only yes, only things that you have crafted can it be uncrafted or dismantled. Things you find, things you buy won't be. But by the time it comes out, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yeah, they want us to be able to dismantle everything and get raw resources back from them. You will lose, I think, resources if you just craft something and then be like, oh, I want to dismantle it. You will lose certain things that can't be brought back in, but so much of it will be retainable, so that it's worth taking these items and gathering them just to keep it in your inventory, I would think. Deeds, how you doing? Adam, welcome. Throwing you my Twitch Prime sub. Bless you very much. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that, Adam. As it refreshes. Yes, what ships do you recommend for the whole... So, Clipper, no, even though you've got a crafting station anyway. Avenger, no. Aurora, I doubt it will fit on the underside, unless it is a 3 SEU space. You need something with a decently sized cargo. I would say maybe the Clipper. Won't fit in the Intrepid. Or the Avenger. Cutlass, I would think so. Even though it's still got a narrow entryway. It's to be tested. But until I test it, I don't know. Still a question, why would we bother crafting an item we could buy in? Because crafted items are better quality. And you might not want to buy those items. You might want to save your cash. If you have some resources, you could craft it instead. You will be able to upgrade. You know, it's basically getting the best of the best if you craft it versus buying it. Buying it is there if you need it quick and easy. Crafting is there if you really want to hone your items to be the best quality they can be. And as an org, I think we're going to see a lot of that with our master crafters, making sure that, you know, our resource gatherers, or mining and salvaging division and logistics and hauling all work together, refining as well with the expanse one day, gathering everything we need, distributing it to the locations where the crafters are into their warehouses one day, bases as well, having them crafted, and then distributing those goods, weapons, all the ammo we might need, all the crafted ships, top quality ships and items and armors and everything, every tool, every single thing can be crafted, and you can make it the best, and then distribute that from one warehouse to the next, from one system to the next, where all of our orgs are needing it. It's quite a phenomenal system that will tie in everything. It's kind of like the full player economy in a way. Mission failure, how are you doing? Is there only one size of crafter? At the moment, we only see one fabricator, but I know we've seen images of multiple sizes. There's no reason why we won't see, you know, other sized crafters. And we do know they vary in size anyway, because you need bigger ones to craft, like ships. The clipper crafter is a small crafter, so yeah, we will see bigger ones. This is just testing the basics. We may need a wipe with crafting. I don't know, but we may do. What we certainly need, well, not need, it's not like necessary, but it would be very beneficial, is long-term persistence working between patches so that we're not losing all of our resources. They need to be tied into LTP. And items we've crafted. Because if you spend a lot of time crafting and you gather all these resources, and then a patch comes and, oh, sorry, those bits have gone, it'll be frustrating. So ideally, when crafting does come, we will have that working. The social stuff, social tools, absolutely would be great if we had those as well before crafting. And the same for, like, item recovery would be beneficial for various reasons. But I would rather they release crafting as, you know, as the game is now, so that we can enjoy it and appreciate it and use it and help hone it, and then bring those bits later. It would just be more beneficial now if we had those. Zol, how you doing? Dendra, welcome. Did it not tell you? I did post it. Oh, jeez. It's not Discord's fault, mate. It's mine. Did I post it on... Oh, I haven't posted it anywhere. I do apologize, guys. I'm still getting used to this whole setup. It's taken me a while to figure things out. And I always think I've got it, and then there's something. I mean, yeah, having the inventory would... That's the other thing. It would be great to have that. Mighty Steed, how you doing? So that we can see everything we need. I wouldn't say it's a necessity, but it is probably one of the most beneficial to have. Rickan, how you doing? Nice to see you. But there are a lot of things that will make quality of life, you know, crafting much better, but I'm happy for them to just push it out when it's ready, even if those bits aren't out there, so that we can at least enjoy it and see the benefits of it. With crafting incoming, a real trader station is very much needed. Player trading stations are good and fine, but a real trader planned station would be better. Well, that is planned. Yeah, absolutely. You know, that'll come with base building, being able to build a place and dedicate that as a shop. But you could literally be flying around in your ship, trading with, you know, resources on board to keep your fabrication machines. You could have multiple all on board producing stuff while you're flying around, stopping off places, selling it. Obviously, it's quite dangerous because you might get attacked and whatnot, but Karak would be an ideal one, Alastor, but I think they are also putting in I think that might have its own fabricator, if I recall correctly. That's what they said, was it? Stephen, how you doing? You just side-graded your clipper to the Vulture. Why not? The Vulture's a cool ship. It doesn't have crafting. I don't know if we will be able to continue to craft with the Vulture when crafting does come out and we have more dedicated ships. We may do, but the problem is, in order to create a multi-tool, it'll probably require more than CMC and RMC. It might require things like lindinium for the casing and something else for the wiring, like copper and so forth. So I think what will happen is salvaging ships will remove the ability to craft things outside of maybe repair canisters for actual repairing. You might be able to go to a salvager and say, can I have some RMC to fill up my canisters, you know? But I wouldn't be surprised if they remove that ability from the salvaging ships. Because it takes away from crafting ships. And crafting is a lot more detailed and diverse than just RMC, CMC to create this item. At the end, it's just the size that shifts. When they get the basics, they just... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's so much more to it. Right now, they're just getting the basics of how crafting works and making sure it works from, you know, putting it, like, bringing your fabrication table up, putting stuff in it, crafting. And timers will be much greater than what they are now. I'm sure there will be things like accelerants and so forth that we can use. Gene, how you doing? Welcome. Just the radar upgrade for mining alone will bring me back to Star Citizen. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. There's so much little things coming in now that just quick and fast, making the game feel better, playable, more enjoyable. Yes, the ironclad will absolutely fit a fabricator, multiple fabricators, 100%. Yeah, you'd probably fit 100 in it. Exactly. You could literally fly around with something like an ironclad, with however many you can fit inside. As long as you've got the resources to keep feeding them and the space to store the finished goods, you could be a flying factory. Although it might take the form of a crafting ground vehicle. What's that, Stephen? The ironclad, as in just leaving it down. One punch and down, how you doing? 7. I will be jumping in soon to the game, by the way, guys. We've got the org hanging around waiting for me to get in and start doing this mining up, so we won't chatter for too long. Woogie Esports, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oksana, welcome. It would be cool if I could make a storefront on my Star Max when I drop the mid-storage bays. There's no reason why you couldn't. I don't know about, like, you know, announcements and, like, signs and things, but you could absolutely do that. Stick a lot of tables there, put your stuff on it, clamp them down. Do I ever think we will see pirates stopping a crafting ship like the Clipper so that they can have something crafted? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Maybe not just like stopping them saying like, freeze, can you make me a quantum drive? It might be, freeze, step aside while we build a quantum drive and then you'll be on your merry way, or we're just going to blow you up. Oh, 5070 on the way, Xana. Very exciting. Drago, welcome. Does the Assault have one built in? Yes. Yeah, is it the Assault that has it or the other one? I kind of recall that, actually. Quantum Kit, welcome. Is it the normal Ironclad or is it the Assault one? Yeah, you might already have one in there. But I still would love to see utility vehicles, something like a tree. I would. I really would as well. I think long term, especially when we have base building and people are living planetside and, you know, you want to create maybe a wooden shack and so forth, I wouldn't be surprised if they have something where we can chop down trees or process stuff like that. I would love to think that would be possible one day, and hopefully Genesis Tech can allow it, but I wouldn't want to say 100% yes or no, because it might not happen at all. But it would be cool to get a lot of these utility industrial vehicles. Salvaging ground vehicle, absolutely. I'm sure we'll see that, and a mining vehicle and things. Oh, we already have mining vehicles. There's no limits, really. But priorities. There's only priorities. JM Corp, how you doing? Is it the Assault? Thank you. There are plans for medium salvage. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There are plans for every type of ship multiple times from different manufacturers. Not specifically every manufacturer, but, you know, certain ones that suit that role. An orange-coloured medium salver. Yes, they did. They certainly said that. Well, they didn't confirm it or announce it. They said it would be... Ben said he thinks an orange medium salvager would be cool. I think is sort of along the lines of what he said. So for the Ironclad, Vehicle garage with repair bay. A comprehensive vehicle garage at the rear of the cargo bay allows for refueling, repairing, and rearming ground vehicles, along with fabricating new components for on-site replacement. Repair bay can repair both vehicles and ships. That is something about... Thank you, Apoc. The fabricators do have craft... Hang on, what was it again? Upgrade and repair. So I think the idea being is that you can use it to repair items as well. So if something's damaged or aged and degraded, like components or weapons or items, you will be able to then fabricate them. And I hope when crafting does come along, that when we fabricate something like arms or chest piece or legs, that they are physical items and not just a box. I think that's probably where they'll get to with that when that comes along. Also, in terms of like releasing crafting, there's no idea when it's going to come. It's not. I have a feeling they're going to do it similar to what they've done with engineering, where we're talking a few weeks, maybe a month or two before crafting releases, but we don't know. From what I saw, the UI needs a bit of polish. We need all the downstream team stuff in. There's still a lot to do there. There's obviously a lot of other resources and blueprints to create and all the physicality of things. So I'm not thinking it's like the next patch or maybe even the patch after that. It might be, we're talking quarter 1, quarter 2. But again, I don't know. This one, Captain John... This isn't me playing, but this is a derelict javelin on lair. It's all part of just a demo from a while back. In talking about priorities, making money for CIG has to be considered. Yes, of course, permanent player housing will cost money server side, but will it be financially worthwhile for CIG? They may stop at already promised buildings. No, they won't, Oksana. I don't know much about that kind of thing, but base building, buying, renting apartments, buildings, base building everywhere. There's no limitations there. They will be absolutely fine, and they will make sure that they have what they need to support that. It's a no need to worry kind of situation. That. Anyway, I'm going to jump in. Jay the bartender, how you doing? All good, thank you. How's things with you? All right, in we go. We will be doing some mining today. I kind of realize how mining on all these resource gathering techniques, they're going to be very important when crafting comes along, because that's where it all starts. You want to create anything, or anyone wants to create anything, you need the raw resources or the refined resources to do so. If base building worried them with server costs, they would have created Pro Evolution Soccer to track coffee cups in the forest. Yeah, persistence. Entity streaming. I don't know why I still see Pez. Yeah, there's no need to be concerned about that, Oksana. That's a very random, like, oh my goodness, what if... There's nothing to be worried there. Jackal, how you doing? So for crafting... Now, it wasn't every single... So basically we had armor types, be that helmets, leg armor, chest armor, backpacks, arm armor. There was a lot of that. FPS weapons and ship weapons. I don't think there was anything else that was being crafted there. Hang on. Where's the game? Show me the game. Come on. Why aren't you showing the game? There it is. Wonderful. And there was quite a few of them, but definitely not everything. That's something that will have to be increased over time with blueprints. And they'll get that. I'll wait for an invite, Deacon, or whoever's doing the party invites. But what I really like is how acquiring these blueprints is going to be a big part of it, right? You're going to have to, like, they're individual. So if you might want to craft a certain thing. Now, you may already have the blueprint for it, which is fine. If not, you could probably go to a shop and buy it. If not, you might come across it and loot it. If not, you might earn it via rep doing a mission. If you want to earn a really good blueprint, you might have to go through the process of grinding away to unlock it via reputation, and then you get given it. Now, the thing is, when you are granted a blueprint, or you find a blueprint, they can be passed on to someone else, provided you don't download that into your database. It's kind of like you might find a blueprint for an arc light pistol that you already have. Then don't click download, because it won't do anything. You'll just lose the blueprint. But you can sell that or pass it on to someone else. And some blueprints will be extremely rare. Not everyone will have them. The crafters that do will be sought after. Those who are good at crafting will be sought after as well. So ideally, for our org, it would be a case of whoever our master crafters are, if we find decent blueprints, hand it to them, because they're the ones going to be crafting it for us, rather than cashing it in yourself. Now, of course, you can still, if you find it on your own, cash it in. But yeah, there's a lot to blueprints and the importance behind them, and having many of them, right, for crafting all sorts. Oops. All right, are we coming to your hangar, Deacon? I'll jump on Discord in a sec once I'm there. Why do I sound naked? What is going on here? Why am I... Okay, there we are. That was slightly concerning. Let me just get equipped. Callie's welcome. Is this game worth coming back to? You sold your sim gear because you felt it wasn't satisfying playing the game, and the ship gating was too much. Ship gating? Do you mean in terms of buying it with real money, or do you mean in terms of buying them in game? When was the last time you played? I would certainly say it's worth getting back to, but I don't know what it was that essentially put you off. Anything can be earned in game and bought in game. You don't need to pay real money for it. Yes, it might take a little longer. But it's better to do that, right? Bring my mole? Do you mean... I don't have a mole, I don't think. I don't believe I do. Hang on, let me just get some armor here. Oh, well, actually, there is a derelict, what do you call it, available to search for on Daymar. Not that one, though. That's, that's its own, like, cool location for what they're showing. Oh, I need undersuit first. Did we get an undersuit with these, or did we not? I can't remember. Low Bikes, how you doing? Do I think they'll monetize base building? No. They may sell certain aspects of base building, but it'll all be earnable and doable in game. They're not going to be like, you don't get to base build unless you spend a ton of cash. What was that sound? Okay, let's just go with that, and we'll go with this and this and this. And this is my mining gear for today, I think. Now, I will take a weapon, because we will need to clear the Copians out of the caves, if there are any. So I will take a Kana, because that's very effective against Copians, if I've got one. If not, never mind. Steve Oid, welcome. Does that mean there's going to be some kind of character stats? No. No, I'm hoping to see more of a skill element involved in crafting, where you have to... Someone's hot micing, by the way. Where you have to manage maybe heat transfer and so forth. To begin with, it was very much basic, but I would love to see in the future more depth to that. Yeah, someone's hot micing, Deacon. Just have a look into that, my friend. Those in the game, in our org, in the party, make sure that your mic is not just open and on, and you're depressing the button. Oh, I've got one magazine. That'll do. We'll take those 4 just in case we need it. Can't imagine we will. And then... Oh, actually, I should take a mining tool. Because I might need that. That'll do, I think. I can't think... Oh, maybe I haven't got a pistol, so I'll take a medical gun. That'll do. There we are. That should do it. So bring a mold. Are you all in the thing ready for... What do you call it? For the briefing. Oh, I haven't got TOBII switched on yet. Oh, TOBII's on sale, by the way, again. It's 15% off. So if you are interested, do check it out. Right, I'll be with you in a sec. Yes, it can do hybrid. It can ignore the whole mic setting, so just double check that you're not hot micing, guys. I think I might have heard it just stop there. So, Argo... No, I don't have an Argo mole. Do you have any other preference? I'll come to your I'll come to the hangar and we can get on with the briefing. Angry Onion, how you doing? You can't get involved today. Have you got a new time schedule or something? I remember you saying something about unable to take part in events for the time being. Shepherd, welcome. There are coffee in them rocks. Tola, how you doing? They did speak about professions, though. Don't think that would include some sort of skill tree. No, so skill trees, they don't... There is, in essence, going to be a skill tree, which is not really... Well, there's not going to be a skill tree. There is going to be skills and sort of passive stats. Like, if you do a lot of running, your character will have better cardio and be able to run for longer durations of time. That's what we're going to get. It's not a traditional MMO where you do something like craft a lot and then you can then craft suddenly... like, you'd craft 10 weapons, then you can suddenly craft... level tier 2 weapons. It is all going to be based on just your ability. But I don't know to what depth crafting is going to have right now with the initial launch in terms of the future. But they, all these professions are a lot of the time just, are you capable? If not, practice and get better. No, professions aren't just a title. Professions, like, if you want to be a miner, you need, so not everyone can mine. As you will see today, not everyone is a competent miner. But through practice and experience and learning the do's and don'ts, then you will get better and you will be able to tackle the harder minerals and maybe ones that can be sold for more. But in essence, you're just more efficient. You can... It'll just be better. You won't kill yourself by blowing up the rock. And that goes for all professions. Some people will be very good at, some people won't be very good at. You can get better by learning and practicing. Or you can hire someone else to do it. Lucas, thank you so much for the 41 month. Tech, thank you so much for the 79 months. Beers and party, guys. The horror of having an advert pushed on me. Oh, yeah. Well, you got yourself to blame, Tech. You got to get that resub going quicker. Thank you, sir. JKT, welcome. How you doing? Ian Ramsey, thank you for the donation there, my friend. Long-time lurker and video watcher. Just got your VKB Hosas. Curious about how much fine-tuning you had to do, as it's your first time. I would certainly say spend a bit of time in AC, Arena Commander, dialing them in. Take the time. Know it will take some time. Do you hear me, Deacon? I'm assuming not. And spend that time doing it, right? I'll jump into Discord in a sec. Because it'll be worth it in the long run. Look at all these ships and vehicles set up ready to go here. Yeah, no skill trees. It is all based on just your own ability and understanding and experience. Country campus, how you doing? 07. Oh, second training. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I don't know what it's like in Tarkov. Yeah, this is the Microtech armor, which is kind of suitable for now. Desync is still a big problem, though. Zero, good morning. Crafty One, good morning. Shield, good morning. I don't know what I'm saying morning for. Good afternoon. Well, in terms of guilds, so you can earn reputation with guilds by doing missions, and that might unlock access to new things that you couldn't buy off the shelves otherwise. It might give you, you know, rewards like skins for your vehicles, uniforms, outfits, better payouts. That's how it will be tied into things like in-game guilds, like the Miners Guild or the Salvaging Guild, and then working for people like Shuban. So you'll have an overall guild reputation and then individual company reputation as well. I don't know, Big Stevie, if the rock scanning has been fixed. Can anyone confirm or deny this? Someone's still hot, mate. Who can hear me? Yeah, no worries, Ian. You're going to love them, mate. They are great. Nothing better than getting a new pair of sticks. I mean, there's an annoyance in having to mess around with all the key bindings, but yeah. All right, I'm going to jump into Discord. Someone is still hot micing. Don't know who it is. I can hear them laughing. Where are we? There you are. All right, do you all hear me all right?
That time.
Boss?
How are we all doing?
Hello.
Are we all ready?
Well, Sweetheart just had I think.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he knows what he's doing anyway. Right, welcome everyone. We're going to do a kind of a mining training session, a good time for those who are new to mining, because we're going to do all types of mining for those who want to learn. So hand mining, vehicle mining, atlas or geo mining, ship mining as well. You are free to take part in what you want, but when it comes to geo mining especially, we are going to be very strict with how many we have at one time. If you are very competent and happy to use a geo, then fair enough. But if you are unsure at all in any form, wait until you have either myself or Sweetheart available to help talk you through how it works, because too many times we have blown ourselves up, and we don't want to do that again. Also, we will have quite a strict safety protocol with it, so only once you have been given the green light to switch on the geo mining tool, device, whatever it is, can you use it. Basically, the green light is once all the fleet is out the way, and you know, damage will be mitigated to a minimal. I will say it now, but I'm sure Sweetheart and myself will reiterate it when we actually get into game. When it comes to using the geo, if you are going to use one, left alt and the number 4, not alt 4, but left alt 4 will toggle between high and low power settings on the geo. Always, before you do any form of mining, even in between rocks, always set it to low if you're using the geo before you start turning the laser on. Because, you know, if the rock turns out to need high power, then you at least can toggle to high, rather than it being on high already. It needed low, it's too late. If you are mining with the geo, and you are in a state of it's going to go too high, don't try and turn it off or toggle down to low. Just turn your laser away from the rock. Just move it away from the rock, and the power will immediately start coming down, rather than trying to panic button press. So keep that in mind. If you are mining, things start getting out of hand, just turn the laser away from the rock and then figure out how to turn it off. But as I say, every time you go to mine anything, before you hit power on, make sure it's in low mode and power is set to 0 before scaling up. Myself and Sweet will probably take 1 or 2 people in a geo at a time into the cave to mine if you want to learn how to use it. Rather than having everyone just pile into them and go running in. We will clear the cave first of Copian, so mining crew, wait until security have said you're free to go in. Don't push past the security. And as I say, wait for the green light before mining. Hand miners, you're fine to carry on, to crack on, but geo miners, wait until you get the green light from upper echelons about the Org fleet being out of the way. Other than that, if you have any questions or if you're new to mining and whatnot, feel free to just ask away either now or when something comes up. And if you don't know, it's best to just ask and get the answers. Any questions? Yo, Kraz.
Nope, but we do have a statement. We are dealing with a lot of server lag, so yeah, watch that too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
As far as the controls for the Geo, is that number row 4 or numpad 4?
It's definitely number row. I don't know if numpad is affected by that as well. Does anyone know?
No, they're not the same.
Okay, so it's number row on the top, but make sure you don't. It's going to be difficult, but make sure you don't catch Alt F4. It's Alt number row 4. And that will toggle between it. We can do a little testing and practice before we do any mining, but yeah. Deacon, do you have anything to say, sir?
No, I think it is up to Tech with the medbed and Sweetheart. I don't know his status right now because he just died.
If you can hear me, I can talk.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to get back to you.
Yeah, you go ahead, sweet.
Okay, we are not. The geos won't go in the cave. The cave mining will be by hand.
Right. Okay.
There's no caves in the game other than Hathor now that you can take a geo in.
Oh.
There will be several places around there where we can mine on the surface with the geos. We'll be able to do hand mining nodes and rock and geo mining nodes. And then also we'll have ship mining as well.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, sweet. Anything more, my friend?
No, we'll just go easy. Be careful when you're on the geo. If we're mining the hand mining like Hadnite or Aphorite or Golovine, those won't kill everybody. But if we get into the bigger ones, they will.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Tech, do you have anything to say, sir, about meds and medics and things? About meds? Don't take them.
Rakona needs a bed as a signing. I missed that part.
Rakona, what, as in to respawn?
For respawning.
We can't hear you, Tech.
Sorry, yeah. Couple of things. The back left bed on the Idris isn't working, so don't set your spawn in that. And if you do find yourself dying, please let me know so I can recheck the levels on the beds.
Yeah, and also, if possible, if you do die for whatever reason or get injured or incapacitated, try to await a rescue rather than just backspacing so that we don't burn through any of our med gel. Plus it gives Tech and someone else, whoever else, to help get you back up. Right, other than that, make sure your spawns are all set. As Tech says, don't use the far left bed in the Idris, because it's bugged, apparently, so that's good.
Yeah.
Mark, please stay in the dev lead channel, just for comms, in case we need it. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do, Nexus. Okay, anyone else?
Yes. Jet will be flying around in a Prospector as sort of short-range delivery, because I can probably get to you faster than you can get back to the Rev. I will have food and drink on there, but don't take your helmet off in the cargo area. For some reason, that is a total vacuum no matter what.
In the warship?
The Prowler utility.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, excellent. Right, let's get cracking. And yeah, see how we get on. Just take it steady with mining. We don't need any explosions. We don't want them.
And remember to take a look-see in the hangar. Man.
Yeah, I will do. What ship do you want me to bring, Deacon? Because I ain't got a mole.
Well, you don't have a mole, so probably a Prospector.
Okay, can do. You don't need to salute me. You're all good.
Nexus, I'm with you.
All right, I'm jumping into... Where's my...
Buy the beers.
Remember to visit the med bay, Ryan.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do. Nexus, what channel did you want me in?
Dev lead.
Copy. All right, we got a message of the day as well. Where's the dev lead? Ah, there. Lovely. All right, let's get cracking. So I need to set my spawn and get a prospector. So we've got a message of the day. Where is it? It's gone. Hang on. A new 4.6 build is now available for all waves. Bug fix and issue discussion. A good amount of Evocati NDAs have been sent out today. That's true. So many of you in the org, divisional leads as well, have acquired Evocati. So check your emails, guys. Which is going to be great because we can test it as a group rather than just individually, because there's only so much I can do, which is very limited. Invites into the org for the Evocati org, for those that signed up, will go out sometime after the deadline of the 25th of January. Could be 1 to 2 weeks. If you got one and have any questions, please email the address below, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so another patch today, that's good. Oh, that's yesterday's end of day message, was it? Oh, we haven't had one yet then. I was thinking it's a bit early. Fair enough. But, yeah, make sure that if you are joining the Evocati, that you have a space free for joining the org, the Evocati org, because that's how you can get access to the Spectrum and see all the information. Jackass, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today? Got to get those Prime subs out. Talking to me? I think someone's... I don't know who that was, but I think they're supposed to... They're in like party chat. Typically, VoIP works for one person, 2 people. But you need to be in Discord chat for that one. You didn't have the chance to give these congrats on stream yesterday, though. What's that? Playing catch-up, how you doing? Right, let me go to the med bay. Get set up there, and then I'll go and get... In fact, I best speed up a little bit. Yo, Ricardo! Meow. Yo, Mike, are you part of the org, my friend? If you're part of the org, then you're more than welcome to come and join in and catch up and whatnot. But if people aren't part of the org already, we're not going to be like trying to get you involved during the org, because we do have an onboarding process that I would prefer people to go through first. And it just makes it a little easier than, you know, for people controlling the party. But yeah, if you're in the org, go and jump onto Discord and just ask away about getting involved. You're more than welcome. Oh yeah. Right, now. As you were, Tech. Thank you, sir. Do you think some blueprints will be unlocked behind PvE? Oh yeah, absolutely. They will have blueprints available for all sorts of different methods and gameplay. Instancing would be a great place to earn them after grinding through certain things. You know, there's no limitation to how they can get those things out there and available to acquire in various ways. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see just how sought after certain blueprints are, and how valuable they will be, and how valuable someone who has one and can craft those items will be as well. Are you off, Ruffy? Oh, catch you next time, mate. Sorry, mate, if you've already gone. You can't really see how there'd be a dedicated crafter. So, some people will love crafting, right? That's just something they really enjoy doing. So for example, in the org, we will have craft, and they may be split into different specialities. And I do hope eventually the big reasoning here would be, you know, skill-based elements, which we don't know about yet. But someone might be, like APOC, for example, really wants to be a ship crafter. And I'm sure he will do his utmost to make the best... I bet I've walked into the wrong blooming door here. Oh, no, good. He will do his best to make the best crafted ships. Some people might be dedicated to crafting ship weapons, to crafting resources and armor and so forth. Not armor, but, well, armor crafters. People will be absolutely involved in that sort of stuff, and they'll put out requests on the ships, on the jobs board for the resources they need. The miners and salvagers and resource gatherers will go out and gather those items. we will have warehouses to store the resources, to store the crafted items that will then be distributed throughout the verse based on where our orgs need them. Very nice. Very nice. Right, I'll get out of your way, guys. Slicks, how you doing, sir? There's so many reasons why we will need dedicated crafters and people who really enjoy that kind of thing. Both stationary, you know, at a base or a location, and moving around. What do you call it? Can't think of the term. Yo, Marcus. What's that? Whenever the open market comes in, I bet you'll be able to buy them off that. But honestly, who knows? Do you mean blueprints? There will be some available to buy, absolutely. But they're not going to be the rare, highly sought-after stuff. Someone might be selling one, especially on the player market, which will, you know, be worth a lot. Someone's grinded and got this really cool blueprint but doesn't want to use it. Sell that, and then whoever buys it can use it. Yo, 2up, how you doing? Off subject, anyone here runs an AMD 9070 XT without any issues? I think there's a lot of people with that card. Not myself, though. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. People will love it. People will want to be crafters through and through. Prospector, where are you? I don't think I have it. Oh, I might. No, I don't. And I look forward to supporting everyone and anyone in our org who wants to do stuff like that. Be the org mastercrafter. We will need multiple though, and you know, handing off from one to another just to kind of keep it flowing. Because we're going to need everything in tier 1, and then distributing that stuff from place to place as well. That'll be not a huge org event, but a requirement for org members to, not a requirement. Sorry, that sounds like you have to do it. A small group of people transporting, say, XYZ that we've crafted, be that ships or items, components and whatnot, from one place. Like we crafted all in Microtech, but we want to take it to Nyx or Castra, having to fly it through that way. Oh, you can't put flare in it. That sucks. No, man. I'm really excited for just what it's going to open up with crafting, of how the org is going to have full-on purpose. Nearly everyone will have a purpose, because even if you're just a miner or a salvager and you don't want to do any crafting, there will eventually be jobs put out from other crafters, from other people wanting resources to be brought to them, and it'll give you something to do as a miner. It could be a number of things deplorable, like you say, building out blueprints, adding more resources, the inventory stuff maybe, the quality stuff. But engineering has work going on until March as well, so there's no reason why they can't drop it sooner than March, but I wouldn't be surprised if Q1 at the earliest is when we get it. Have you managed to get in, Mike? If you just jump in Discord, let whoever is doing, I think it might be Deacon doing the party, but let him know your handle, he'll be able to invite you in, sir. A Velocity 1 stick and assign the mining power to the left-hand throttle, however, it isn't very accurate, really. I have mine on my VKB GNX, the SEM module. Unfortunately, it's backwards, so when it's up, it's off, and as I pull it down, like that, it powers up. I need to sort of figure out how to change that, and I don't know how. Carl, how you doing? Taron, good morning. Welcome, guys. Yeah, exploration will be a big part of that, resource gathering. Not to mention, we're talking about planets that we have now. Wait until Genesis comes along. And land claims, and setting up mining stations. Everything. This is why it's taking so long to do this kind of thing, because they're not building individual systems. Well, they are. They're building individual systems that need to connect together for the grand scheme of things. It all ties together. And this year, we should see pretty much the chunk of that come together. which has got me very excited. But I don't know when my crafting is releasing. Sounds good, Mike. Sounds very good, my friend. Thank you, sir. It would be life-changing to have a haptic gloves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they want to do that. They did say something about full-body control or full-body VR experience for Star Citizen. Sharp? Well, yeah, the company Sharp, are they? I wonder if PIMAX are doing that. That would be cool. Oregon, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I know game-changing is thrown around a lot, but crafting is game-changing. The sole, or the main reason why it is because it gives purpose. That's what most people are lacking in the game, and that's why, you know, with the org, it's so nice, because it gives us all purpose to play together, to acquire things, and so forth. Alright, where are you? Oh, beautiful day. What? Oh, hang on. That, for some reason, my trigger is controlling that. That's not right. Mining mode? Where's mining mode? Oh, it's at the top, isn't it?
Okay.
Someone's still hot micing, guys. That's not right. Someone's still hot micing. Let's try and get that in control. There we are. Someone who said, I don't know what's happening, and then went, oh, okay. Is that you up there? Are you 20 kilometers away? Dagunther, welcome. I assume this is you guys. I still haven't installed the 8K, what do you call it yet? Module, whatever it's called, in PIMAX yet. I'm still to do that. The future is really bright, and already how it is incredible. And I can't wait to see it evolve even further from where we are now. Alright, am I right to make my approach, Deacon? As someone who played for 3 weeks and joined the org, it really improves my overall experience and learning. Whoa, did I fly past it? That's the thing, it's like, you know, there's stuff you could do on your own, and it's fun and enjoyable. Did you just jump? Oh no, there you are. Where are you going? You just jumped away from me. Okay, no you didn't. I'll let you off. It really gives a lot of it gives me purpose. I love solo playing in Star Citizen, but I love having the contrast of playing as a big group. Like, that is just like nothing else I've ever experienced. Is there room in the back? It is utterly phenomenal being able to do this kind of thing as a group of real people together, jumping in and out of these big ships, going into a cave, you know, just nothing like it. And it's just going to keep evolving as the year goes on, and I'm very excited for that. Don't eat me, don't eat me. Like, the fact that we're able to all be on board one big ship with multiple vehicles. I say it every time I stream, but just the mind boggles. Yes, exactly, Marcus. It's a link. The crafting is a huge link between everything, because it all ties together. And this is the main reason why I have separated the divisions or the professions into divisions in the org. Because everyone, a lot of people do want to do everything. I'm one of those people. I want to do everything. Wait, did I unlock that? I don't think I did. But we're in a party, so everyone in the party should be able to. Yeah, being a, you know, some people do just want to focus on one thing, one profession. And I love that. I think it's great to have the option for someone to do that and do it really well. Yo, Jim. Yeah, so it got me very excited in terms of the, what's going to happen. I didn't manage to craft anything because we needed to go out and gather our own resources ourselves, which I only had really $fine. But I could see how it's going to work in the process. But I just love how it's just going to open up so much more for the game in so many areas. The process itself is going to be quite straightforward and pretty much self-explanatory. You know, it's not anything we don't already know. There's nothing like new to kind of reveal. But yeah, would it be released by Invictus? I would think so. My expectation is for crafting to be around, you know, March. Again, this is just my opinion, so take it as it is. I have no idea. But I'm thinking around Q1, maybe earlier, to be fair. But I think it would be out before May. Might not, but I would expect so. Lister, how you doing? Absolutely, Shepard. Yeah, you're a hauler. We will be building. We will be building a lot. I can't wait. There was actually leaks for building controls. So yeah, let me get up before we actually jump in case I get sucked out of the ship. There we are. Ooh. Yes, there is a new Discord announcement. Thank you, APOC. APOC's not taking part today because he's sorting out some Discord stuff. Thank you, sir, by the way. Appreciate your Discording skills. Hello, Deacon. So crafting is like the rug. Yeah, ties the room together. You need to join this. I can't solo anymore. Would love to play this game more. By all means, Ramon. You are more than welcome to join the org and join in on all of our activities or the ones that you are interested in. You imagine the org main base having some warehouses run by Josh. Yeah, talking of Josh. So Josh is our lead, our divisional lead for logistics. And I mean, that man is a spreadsheet god. He has all the inventory for the org, and he has to separate the org inventory from his private inventory. And we need, you know, more like warehouse capabilities with Star Citizen for sure. But if anyone in the org has a similar interest or ability and is happy to learn what Josh has already set in place, we do need more logistical members. Like, you will be answering to Josh because he is the divisional lead, but we do need underlings for Josh, because when crafting comes along, there is going to be a huge influx in workload for Josh, because we'll have people bringing resources to him and distributing to the crafters. There will be items crafted needing to be sent out to places. It's separate to hauling, because hauling is the other people who are going to be moving those items, but Josh is the guy that's going to be organizing and setting them up and distributing and taking orders for who wants what where. Anytime we go out and we find cargo strewn everywhere, we'll take it. Josh will be contacted to control that stuff. So it's a big job, and Josh will need help. And it'll be great to onboard either one or two as soon as possible to get to grips with the process that Josh has set in place, so that when the time comes for crafting to be here, we will be, you know, you guys will know what you're doing. And when it comes to warehouses, we will have our main headquarters, wherever that will be. GMAS, thank you for the follow. I don't know where it'll be, because until we get base building and we know what planets are going to... You know, it'll be one of the 5 systems, maybe even just Microtech. We'll see what Genesis brings. But we will have one headquarters, probably in each system. barring maybe Pyro, unless we deem it necessary. So, you know, Terra, definitely. Castra, most likely. Nyx, potentially. Stanton, absolutely. And there will be headquarters there, which will have various, you know, org members. Most of us will be floating through and back and forth. We will have warehouses and distribution centers pretty much tactically placed and built in places that make sense, so that we have a sort of supply chain set up. There will be other buildings that we may need, garages and other elements like security elements. So there'll be non-stop crafting, base building, hauling, logistical, you know, mining. So it's just going to be non-stop. And we will scale as the org scales and we get more people. But I do want everyone to enjoy doing what they enjoy doing. I don't want to force you into doing something you're not enjoying. It's about taking part and being a part of the whole thing. And just, as I say, enjoying it. If you're having fun, then great. If not, speak up and say. If you're not happy in the role that you are in, or you've changed your mind, that's absolutely okay. No, there's no pressure to do anything. Do you ever think StarCitizen will work on Mac? I don't know. I don't know enough about the process of converting it to Mac. Of course, Linux, yes, but I don't know what is involved or whether Mac will be able to run it. So I wouldn't want to say, personally. Yeah, !org. And, you know, it's open to anyone and everyone. Yeah, me too, Gene. I'm not good with spreadsheets and things like that, so I am very grateful to have people. This is the thing. I am just I created the org, and I'm the face of the org. Other than that, everyone makes up the org. I cannot do this without Deacon, APOC, all the divisional leads, and then every other member as well. It is kind of like we're in a position now where I don't want to say it's running itself, because there are a lot of people like Deacon and APOC who and Josh, you know, everyone who spend a lot of time and effort, way more than I do, to make it run fluently behind the scenes without me even knowing what's going on a lot of the time, because there's so many cogs turning. So I don't want to say it's running fluently, because it is, but because of them. And I don't know how to do all this stuff, you know? I have no idea how to do spreadsheets, how to organize all this inventory stuff. So having people, and organize Discord, and organize events like this, so having people that do, makes it possible. It is a team effort, right? It's not my org. I don't control it. I created it, but that's about it. I need a wee, actually, on that note. We are on our way. I'll be back in a second. Yes, it's a team effort, absolutely. But yeah, the way that it's scaled so much with all of you guys' effort is just beyond what I could ask for. Because I am someone who, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy sitting in the captain's chair, playing CEO or whatever, or commander. But it's a skill set that I'm still learning. and there are people in the org and outside the org that are way better at it than me. But I love the fact that I'm able to take part and be, you know, chief CEO and just see everything at this scale. But also I love being the grunt on the ground, doing the digging, doing the hands-on stuff, because it's a game at the end of the day, and that's what I want to do. So I like being able to take part in all activities and see it from ground level up to fleet command and whatnot. And of course, you know, I have my own wants and requirements and intentions for the org, and I want to keep that aligned with the direction that I want it to be in, and we have people who help me do that, you know. Mickle, how you doing? 07. Yeah, so if you are joining the org, you're more than welcome to. But make sure you join Discord as well, because that's how we conduct all these operations with comms and whatnot. Until we get all of it in-game, we are sticking to Discord for now. We are just arriving on site by the looks of things. I think Sweetheart is... Oh, where's Sweetheart? He's way out of... Is he actually 4.3 gigameters away? Very nice. There's nothing quite beautifully sighted as a Perseus flying by. Unless it's Joshua's Idris as we're flying in a Polaris and we're really close. That set us off. Mac, how you doing? 07, welcome.
Sweetheart is en route. We're scanning for the cave.
Right, copy that. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Prince. How you doing today? Did you miss the chair stream, Gene? I'm sorry, mate. Make sure you're all supporting Gene and the SM Burnout team as they compete in the Daymar Rally on this coming Saturday, in fact. Are you excited? Nervous? Dreading it? All the above? I'm excited to see how it goes. And again, there's no pressure to win. If you come last, you come last. It doesn't matter. The fact that we have a team entering is exciting to me. What are we looking at down there? Is that just a rock? Oh, yeah. SM Burnouts! Yeah, you'll get to see the chair again. I have a bladder the size of a peanut. I need to stop drinking. You've just finished installing. Is this the first time jumping in, Lord? So right now we're just scanning for this cave. I need to get some drinks. Have we got anything back here? We do. Lovely. What I will do is split. Actually, let's take a cruise pulse. We'll take 3 of those. I'll put them in there because we're going to need room in that for minables. And I'll carry that. Have we got the sandwiches somewhere? Oh, there it is. Avocado and corn sandwich. Very nice. I'll take 1 of those. They're not showing, unfortunately. Also, if you think about it when it comes to crafting, how much ammo do we go through and have to constantly loot to get more or buy? Like, you know, Deacon, whenever we have a new patch, he will go and spend like $1 million on multiple ammo and items and things that we need to support the org operations. Having ammo constantly being crafted will be very beneficial. Are you wishing there was a wipe now? Yeah, to be honest, I'm looking forward to the wipe because it kind of sets us all up for then longevity, knowing that there won't be another wipe for a while, and it just kind of cleans out all the clutter that has accumulated over the course of many exploits and duplications, unintended duplications and whatnot. So I am looking forward to the wipe. It also encourages people to play more once the wipe has happened, because people knowing that one is coming does put a lot of people off, which is a shame, but understandable. So yeah, it would be nice to get it as soon as, but we just have no idea when it's coming. Of course. Not nervous, excited. If we win, I'll get Nexus a Corsair. Oh, you tease. Keel Block, welcome. Best of a wipe is inventories might work a day or two, yeah, until they all balk again. It's like, can we have another wipe, please, CIG? Stimpy, how you doing? 07. Why is the rum all gone? Is that a joke? I don't know, Mac. I never know what's... I just join whoever is inviting me into the party. Well, Deacon. Media, welcome. You uninstalled yesterday. You will wait until after the wipe. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, is it Pirates of the Caribbean? Okay. Right, are we on site? Now, remember, let's keep reiterating, especially you, sweetheart, about those going in with geos. Wait until we have cleared the site before even engaging in geo mining. Normal mining, absolutely fine, but wait until, like, if we drop you off somewhere to mine in a geo, wait until the ships are out the way before you start mining, because it can literally destroy all the fuses on the Idris. Alright, are we touched down for now? Is it a Jack Sparrow? I mean, I've seen them all, I think. It's hard to keep tabs. Recap, how you doing? Most people usually cause more bugs. True, it can increase the you know, the performance degradation and whatnot.
We are good to mobilize now. Touchdown confirmed.
Copy, thank you. Nexus. Is Sweetheart here, or is he actually that far away?
He's far away. He had to basically re-equip his Asgard with everything.
Oh, nightmare.
En route.
Yeah, no worries. Poor guy. That sucks. Thank you, sir. We may need... are you still there, Nexus? If you're listening, mate, we may need some separate channel for geos so that they can listen and hear clearly without interference from others, just so that there's clarity in what's being said. I can jump in if I'm the one taking the doing the teaching to start with while we await for Sweetheart. But anyone wanting to do geo mining in the right now, where are the geos? Are they in the? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Are they in the actual cargo bay?
I'm guessing yes. There is some in the cargo bay. The rest are coming in the Asgard. Good shout on the setting a different
channel.
PC. We'll set it up and let you know.
Yeah, nice one. Thank you. Seymour, how you doing? They need to fix the economy before, though. Yes, exactly. They need to fix the economy, the exploits. Well, they don't need to fix the economy. They need to fix the exploits. The economy can be chopped and changed still. That's going to be a work in progress till 1.0. But the exploits need to be fixed. That's what they need to do. Well, that's what they're wanting to do before they do the wipe. And when it's done, then the wipe will come along when they are ready to. But, yeah. Well, I can understand if it depends on how people play. I understand that if someone likes to grind and, you know, gather all those armors and grind ASD and whatnot, then of course a wipe is going to put them off if that's what they enjoy doing. And that's understandable. People play their own way, and there's nothing wrong with that. For me, I just... Oh, helmet. I just enjoy doing all sorts of stuff, so a wipe doesn't really impact me too much. Alright, where are the geos? If you are wanting to learn to use the geo, I will let you know. Keep an eye out for that voice channel. And we will just take you per teacher, like myself and Sweetheart, 2 at a time, so that we can run through how it works. Where are the geos? Do we have... Are they all on the Asgard? I'm assuming they are, because I don't see them in here. Got a nice swag walk there, Rakona. No, fair enough, media. Yeah, fair enough, mate. That's, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. As more things come in, like I feel the drive to play go up and down, and sometimes it's like, oh, I don't have a drive at all, and then the next day something will get mentioned or something will happen, and I'll be like, I'm getting in now. Ah, is that the cave there? I don't know. Where's Sweetheart? Because he was flying towards us recently. Oh, are we able to breathe? Ugh. I thought it was... I don't know where we are, so don't tell me. It's fine. I've lost his marker. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. All right, so those wanting to do any geo-mining, head to... When Sweetheart gets here, head to his Asgard, and we can set you up with them. But we're going to take people 2 at a time per person. So Sweetheart can take 2 down, I can take 2 down. If there's only 2 people or 1 person or 3, maybe we can combine you all together. Here's the cave. Can we have a security team with myself coming in and clearing it? Slicks, if you want to take point, unless we have a divisional lead. I don't think Dark's here. Mighty, are you staying in your ship? How many guns have we got up? Let's get some guns up for those who are wanting to, and we will go in and clear the cave out of any Copians first before sending the mining team down. So mining team, hold on.
Nothing is down there.
Oh, roger. Excellent. Thank you, sir. In that case, we're free for the mining team to head on down. If you are hand mining, you are free to go in and start mining away. If you need any assistance or help, by all means, shout out. What's Joshua lobbing out the back of his ship? Where is Sweetheart? Where is he gone? Oh, there he is. So again, those wanting to do any geo mining, if you can relay this message to anyone in our Discord right now, head over to Sweetheart's ship. How hard is it to get the Prospector into the hold? What, the Idris? Not hard. It's quite fine, as long as you just take it slow. Hello, sweet. I can't wait for the day that VoIP gets fixed and we can just... Like, I won't need to go into separate channels when streaming, because if there's a lot of chatter going on, which I want people to freely talk to one another and to say hello and whatnot. I don't want to restrict people from talking in the org, even when I'm streaming. If I'm trying to say something to the chat and there's chatter going on in the background, I can just walk away because of proximity chat, and they can carry on talking without me saying, "Oh, hang on." I like the ability for it just to feel natural, and you know, you can have a conversation with Jetwash or Sweetheart here while they're talking over there. It just feels more natural as well. It's a shame that VoIP is so just done right now.
We're all praying for VoIP. Please head to private open mic A for the mining team.
Thank you, sir. Where is that open mic A? But yeah, with Discord, everyone's the same volume, and it just kind of gets a bit naff because I can't hear myself think. Hello, everyone.
Okay, I'm good, but some of these other guys will want it.
Just jumping in just to sort of check up on things. I'm going to be floating between everything. As I say, if anyone wants to do any geo-mining, speak to Sweetheart or myself, or speak to Nexus to relay the information, and I can help if Sweetheart is busy. But, yeah, good luck in there. We have tech on hand for any injuries or medical stuff. We have food and water, and if you need any assistance, just ask, speak up. I'm going to be in a different voice channel for now, but yeah, when it comes to using the geos, if anyone wants to have a go, ask Sweet first. If there's more than 2, I'm happy to help. But yeah, it's all yours, Sweet, mate.
Okay. We won't use the geos in the cave at first. We'll use those in just a minute.
Yeah, good point.
Also, if someone could pass the word to any of the ships that are flying around, if they could find, if they don't care to keep an eye out for surface gem deposits.
That's a good call.
If you're in a prospector, I'll keep an eye out.
Right, I am jumping back to the normal chat. So
Okay,
those
if you've
guys
got
can
a
get to
mining
it.
attachment, we'll go ahead and start down in the mine.
Where's division lead?
Following you.
So that's cool. So they're just going to get cracking. I'm going to do a bit of mining, bit of geo-mining, a bit of flying around with a combat ship just to kind of protect the skies a bit, even though we do have security up already. Do we need to deploy anything ground protection-wise? Oh, yeah, can do. Sorry, Deacon. On my way, mate. Let me just get the prospector out of the way.
We need you to get your prospector out.
Yeah, sorry. I've just seen that message. On my way, mate. Who should I add as friend in game? I would, for now, Lord. I don't. If they are okay with onboarding you and getting you in now, by all means they can do so. But while we are in the middle of an operation, we don't tend to have new members of the org join in and jump in because there is an onboarding process that we like to run through with just the basics of getting into the org and how it operates. If they are okay with getting you involved in this current op, then they more than I'm happy for that. But there's a lot going on and a lot of people who are involved in onboarding and the party and stuff are very much involved in this right now. So if it's too much of a mind F for them, then it might be worth waiting for the next stop. But definitely friend Deacon. Definitely, flip's sake, friend APOC. Oh no. It's clipping us through. That's fine. We're alive. Oh boy, oh boy. That wasn't the smoothest. I'll leave this here. Oh man, the flipping ramp. Every single time. Bear has been delivered. Yeah, so this is a random cave that Sweetheart had found. We've cleared it already. But we're not just doing cave mining, we're doing ground vehicle mining, geo mining, ship mining, which I'll go out and do in a little bit. It's basically a mining operation on all levels for everyone to get a bit of practice, to ask questions, to learn the processes, so that when, you know, things like crafting does come along, resource gathering is going to be fluent and easy. No, Rutro, we're not allowed to. It's under NDA. I can talk about it, I just can't show anything about it. But if you've got any questions, ask away. All the cavities of the Idris hull. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, this ramp is just an absolute nightmare. Whenever you drive anything off of it, it can... Not every time, but things can dreadfully clip through. And purple, which means they just disappear. But I'm going to go into the cave. I'll get my helmet on. Turns out I already had it on. Who knew? And we'll show you the process as they are doing it. But, oh, so beautiful. With this 5080, things just look so much better. Slippery Pixels, how you doing? Up and down. Flying's up and down today. I thought I was doing alright until I had to back that out of the Idris. Anti-Lib, how you doing? Thank you so much. The next off-grid video, I have no idea. Yo, Sky, I tease my friend. Thank you, sir. I've got the crafting video to come out tonight. The monthly report, probably, or 4.6 after that. Then the monthly report. Maybe between then I can record it, but I've also got to... I also want to work on another VR video with the new OLED thing and see how that goes. So unfortunately, and with, you know, with us being close to a patch, it's like Guys, I'm hearing Copian. Did you hear that? That's a dead end, is it? I'm hearing Copian. Let me just push further down this cave. Be careful, those in the cave. I know it's been cleared, but I don't know if they've spawned in since. Yo, Facemaker. Moved up to floor 11, the 11th floor today. What does that mean? You've been promoted. It takes a bit too involved. It takes a bit too involved and placed into active operation. Yeah, it can take a bit of effort on a few members' part. So I don't want to overload them and just be like, you're more than welcome to join now. Plus, like I say, when it comes to the org, we do have a proper onboarding process that we like everyone to go through, just so that they're aware of how it all works and kind of what we expect. But it's not like, if you don't do this, then you can't join, you know. Oh, they finished construction. Very nice. So Dendra's down there. Sweetheart's that way. We'll just head down here, try and see if I can figure out where that Copian sound is coming from. When's it supposed to arrive, Yeti? I bet you can't wait to get it. You're right. Oh, we've got Droid down here as well. He's quite deep. You're right. You're getting stuck. Yeah, free fly events are pretty poor on performance because of how many more people are coming in and clogging up the servers, but at least it gets people in and testing it and seeing if it's something they want to play, but it's a difficult way of judging how the game actually is at times. I'm not hearing any Copian now, so I don't know where that was coming from. I heard they are going to make flying in atmosphere way harder. No, it's not necessarily harder, they're just going to make it realistic using proper aerodynamics. It's not that, you know, flying is going to be... It'll be individually based if someone finds it harder or easier based on the changes. But it's going to be realistic. We're going to use drag and you'll be able to... sorry. Oh. You can fly with aerodynamics, basically. This is a deep old cave. I'm not hearing any more Copian, though. Yo, Lethargic. What does Salty Mike think of it, then? Has he had much of a hands-on? Migs, how you doing? So far, it's kind of as you would expect. I haven't crafted anything, because you need to go out and get the resources yourself, and it came at like 10 o'clock last night, so I haven't been able to gather any stuff. But the crafting device, whatever it's called, I can't think of it, is very cool. It needs a lot of work in terms of UI, but that's fine. But it's intuitive. It's going to be a great item for you know, transporting around. Okay, I'm hearing. I think they're in here. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see just how much it will impact the game. But I have yet to craft anything, unfortunately. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, it's when we're in the middle of it. If you're... Guys, we got Copian down here. Oh, for fucking hell's sake. Stupid magazine. Rakona, run! Run, guys! Run, 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 run. This cave is not clear. Run, Rakona. Get Rakona moving. I need support down here, guys. We've got Copian, lots of them. Try and jump in Discord. Guys, we have Copian in the bottom of the cave.
According to the
near
stream,
you.
you have hostiles down here.
Yeah, you do. You've got Copian down there.
Yeah, if we could get someone on me. With weapons.
Yeah, I heard them.
Weapons.
Anyone with a weapon, come to my position. I'm near Rakona.
I've got something blue here, but
I'm here.
It doesn't
Ryan.
work.
Okay,
It's
copy.
Aphrodite.
Hold. Let's get some more.
Oh, and I can't mine that.
Yes, you can.
We got any other weapons?
Yeah, if I can get to you, Ryan.
Yeah,
I've
nice.
got one. If I can get.
We'll wait until
Yeah,
there's
I've
at least
got
3 of us.
I got 200 rounds.
That sounds good. I've got 35. Spunky, good
What
afternoon.
weapon have you got?
A cannon.
It's better than my 6.
Yeah. Got harsh language. I could shout at them.
Yeah, we could. Good. Fetch.
I've got 9 spare clips on me.
What weapon's that for?
P4 AR.
Okay, well, yeah, you guys with more ammo take the lead. I'll try and mop up. Hold right now, Rakona. Hang on. Let's not draw him in yet until we're all ready. We'll just get a couple more guns down here and then we'll push through. I hope base building will be this year. I do get the impression that they're intending to roll it out sometime post-Genesis Planets. But yeah, I don't know when that's going to be. It could be later on. Oh, thank you, APOC. I will take a look, my friend. Wait, why are my emotes not working? Come on. You got a weapon.
I think that's clear. I've already... Here's the Aphrodite, or the blue thing.
Alright, how much ammo have you got, Rakona?
225.
Alright, you guys take lead. Crouch down in front so that we can at least support. There's about 5 or 6 that I saw. And they were rushing. Nice and smooth.
Down boy.
Did the job.
Should be 8 of them.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, keep pushing in and stick together but fan out. And let's...
Anybody
mop
counting? There
Go
should
left.
be 8.
Going left.
I wasn't counting. Anyone counting?
Can't say
I think
was.
I've passed
I was just
6 so
shooting.
far.
Okay.
So I might have miscounted.
Love it. Are you off mission? Sure thing, my friend.
Looks
Yeah,
clear.
sure.
The opening.
Yeah, I've
This
got
area's
another
clear.
corridor.
We
here.
should have run in. We should have run into them by now. I think we got them all.
Yeah, let's just do a bit of clearing just to make sure, but that seems all right.
Anybody wants the cave copian horn, go ahead and grab them.
Yeah, we should absolutely take those. Right, I'm jumping out again. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support there.
Did you want my gun run?
No, I should be able to grab something from the Idris, I think. I'll see if Deacon's got something on board. Thank you, mate. You might need it yet.
No. Indeed.
Right, where's division lead? Where am I looking on Discord? I'm so lost. Hang on, I'll have to read that thing in a second as well from APOC.
You guys.
There it is. Alright, let me just get back surface side. Sorry. Oh, I can read it here, can I? While we're... Oh, look at this view. Oh, that's a good view to leave it on while we're... while I'm chatting nonsense. So, what's happened, APOC? A new announcement on Discord. Let's have a look at this. This is an org announcement. So, firstly, a couple of Discord-related updates. Firstly, the channel roles interest selector has been added to we now have crafting and construction divisions. With crafting coming into tech preview, we needed a space to discuss things besides just leaks, discussion, spoilers. So now that exists. Similarly for construction, while base building is further out, I wanted to future-proof a little bit and pre-make that division channel. Thank you, APOC. Secondly, we now have the opt-in alert roles hub, and all in one spot for you to choose which operational roles you want to get extra pings for. All of these roles are pingable by everyone to be used when asking for quick org help or alerting org mates to a particularly juicy rock or salvage opportunity. Great idea, APOC. The following opt-in roles have been added. So rescue reaction, we've got trauma team, formerly rescue force, medical rescues, revives, and injury healing support. Emergency Mechanics Corps, Emergency Mechanics Corp for emergency repairs, spare components, and non-biological support. Quick Reaction Force, or QRF, a combination of ground and air support, able to be called in if you are threatened or under attack. Resource Gathering Alert, so Salvage Alert, want to be notified when an org mate finds a particularly juicy wreck. Mining Alerts, want to be notified when an org mate finds a rare or valuable rock. Perfect, APOC. Thank you, sir. That's a great idea. So yeah, that's all there for those wanting to be alerted to these situations, so that if there's something needed, if you want to get alerts to it, so that you can be there to help respond or engage, that will be very helpful. And I love that badge for the QRF. Definitely want to get some merch going as well, with stickers and badges and t-shirts and things. Outstanding, I say, absolutely. We're actually watching Downton Abbey, so there's a lot of like, yes, my lady. Droid. Glowing. You're glowing today, sir. Peanut, welcome. Nothing exploded yet, but we haven't done anything geo-related, I don't think. Jetwash, look at you walking around with a huge mushroom. Anton, how you doing? Nice to see you, sir. Are you well? Have you been playing much or taking a break? Good to see you. DJ, welcome. I haven't actually crafted anything because I didn't have the resources, but I have checked out the fabricator. I'm working on a video. I was hoping to get the video out today, but I just didn't have the time, unfortunately. So that'll come out this evening with what I experienced, my thoughts. But yeah, hopefully when we do see another crafting one, tech preview, I'll have a bit of time to jump in and actually get some resources so that I can craft something. But if you've got any questions, I can answer what I know. Topper, how you doing? Dropped in to get your Star Citizen fix. I'm having a great day, thank you, Topper Tech. How are you doing today? I'm lost already. Let me just get the map up. Okay, I need to drop down a level. I think maybe. No, I don't. Oh man, this cave is big. So I need to. Can I do this? No. I need to kind of spiral up from where I am, which means going straight on, I think. I think so. I think I'm kind of going in the right direction. I hate how dark it is after coming out of that. But it kind of makes sense. It's like if you're on your phone in a dark room and then you put your phone down, everything is so dark. It's like much darker than it was. Oh, I wasn't watching. That's a dead end. We just mop up what's been left behind. Yeah, I think Wonko plays on Linux. I don't think he's here right now, but from what I understand, it's getting a bit better for Linux. But I don't know how well it is supported these days. unless I've just literally come from that way. Oh, I think I remember jumping over from there. Such a deep cave, this one. Just keeps going. Thankfully, we have these maps now, so even if you start getting lost, it's easier to find our way out. Do you mean Valve in terms of VR? But yeah, things are working a lot better these days. Hopefully it's just going to continue with more and more things becoming more usable. What is that? What on earth? That's a new device. I've not seen that before. Jeez. Off, thank you.
I have to ask, did you just make a water gun?
Oh yeah, pretty much. It would be good if that worked.
New fire division confirmed. Thank you. Bye.
Can't seem to. That's probably why they've been left, because they can't be sucked up. Will slicers make an appearance in lore again? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we're done with them yet. What's that anti-lib about colours? Karu, welcome. Rule of Cool has to replace some reality to be fun, like space. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, obviously, people's opinion of what is cool versus real and, you know, that balance between them is very individual. But, yes, certain things need to be more rule of cool than realistic. Oh, okay. It looks like it's just straight up ahead of me. Oh, this is the bit where everyone's struggling with. Okay, I see it. Thank you, Dender. But yeah, for me, I'm more of a let's make it simulation, let's make it real. But of course, part of that is very much making it fun. It needs to be fun. It can't not be. First cave you've seen? Well, we did have a we actually did have a battle, space battle the other day. we do a bit of everything though. To be fair, we're not just fighting, but occasionally it is nice to get in and blast stuff. But yeah, today is a big mining on, with many people doing all sorts of mining. I like it all, you know. I'm not partial to one versus the other. It's just certain days I fancy doing that more than doing something else. I can't wait for Genesis. I really cannot wait for it. I can't stop just looking at the videos and wishing we had it now. Come on. Stupid cat. I think it's this way. There we are. Okay, as you can see, we have a lot going on right now. With security and miners. I might jump into my prospector. See if I can find something to mine while they all cave mine. As the Revenant circles the AO. Good if we could craft a whip from the space crab boss. What, the whip crab? I mean, that might be harvestable, the whip. But yeah, it'd be cool if you could actually... You mean like an actual weapon whip? That would be kind of fun. Be like an Indiana Jones style character, but with a whip crab whip. Oh, actually... No, I don't need a Wii just yet. I'm good. Felsic, on my way, deeds. Thank you, if no one else has taken it. Is that all we can find so far? Can we get Spunky Chicken in-game, please, Deacon? Same handle, I think, for the org. We were hoping we would be able to actually replace those missiles, but unfortunately not. So where is Darius? Over there. What are you? What are you doing? Oh man, he's quite far away. Obsidian, shale, granite, and igneous. Felsic is the most valuable. Okay, I'm on my way. Main problem with starcitizen is that it's kind of dropped out of the community these days. So it's difficult for... I was saying you've dropped out of the community, so it's hard to find people to play with who gel with my super casual playing. Plus, I need to relearn how everything works, so I might wait for Squadron before I get back in seriously again. Yeah, fair enough, Chris. That's understandable, mate. I mean, you're more than welcome to join the org. We have people who are quite serious, people who are quite casual, and it's just nice to have both a part of the org and, you know, taking part in whatever you fancy. But at the same time, waiting for more or waiting for Squadron is probably a good idea. Yo, Stepper House. Who's that, me? This type of teamwork will make crafting and base building fun as a team. Absolutely. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to hold this... Well, not necessarily hold the event today, because it was kind of on the cuff. We didn't really have anything to do. We weren't really planning anything. So, but I really wanted to just allow people... What is going on with the clouds? That's not good enough. Allow people who want to, you know, learn how to mine for when mining comes along. I want to go very high, but... Oh, I can. There we go. Now, our clouds set right? Yes. I thought we were maxed out, but we're not. We are now. Oh, we don't demand exclusivity. Not at all. It's kind of... You know, you can, by all means, affiliate and not have it as main, and then drop in and out as you want to. You know, real life comes first. Yeah, Squadron this year.
Mining team is ready to get out of the cave. We're moving on.
Okay, copy. I'm just with Deridus right now, just looking to do some mining. Alright. Down I come. Org of Warnlands. That's all you need, innit? What's going on with the keybinds today? We got here? That's not... Oh, is this... This is a ground mineable, isn't it? Like a rock mineable. Or am I wrong? See what it says. Beryl, Corundrum. I mean, that doesn't need cracking anyway. That's all ready to be sucked up. Well, it is this year that it's still intended to release. Nothing's changed there. Taranite, ask... Are you there, Nexus? Can you ask, Sweetheart if 43% Taranite is worth grabbing?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Do I have... Dr. Cylon, welcome. Do I have people in the org from the US? Yes. You've been away from the game nearly a year, but follow closely. Planning to get back in 4.6. Thinking of joining a US. We do. We have people from all around the world.
Please go for it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We have people in Europe. We have people in America. We have people in Australia. They're, you know, they're all over the spot. Thank you, Draco. You may also need to buy a new PC before... Yeah, well, it's... in a way, it's become easier, but it's also going to become a lot more demanding as well, because now we have Vulkan, there's a lot more range to, you know, mess with your settings and lower the settings, but, of course, if you want to play in the most glorious of glory settings, then upgrading is definitely a necessity, I think. But we should see more performance and optimizations throughout this year. There is, you know, the R&D team are fully dedicated to that. That's their main job this year, is to improve that stuff. Oh, absolutely, Tony, yeah. I mean, we've been told that Squadron 42 is coming this year. There's a chance it won't, of course. But hopefully it does. Says it's impossible. I think we can get there. Trouble is right now, Anton, is the flipping RAM prices. Oh, hello, Derritus. Oh, do you want to... hang on, I don't think we need that. You want to stick it on? What is it? Is that to bring down the resistance? If you think it'll help, by all means go for it. Interritus, how you doing? Necro, welcome. You sent down 8 4SEU boxes and they turned into 24 SEU and a 4 SEU box. Really? Not sure what happened there. So right now Derridus is just attaching a mining gadget which will change the... like a glove. He's just going to tune it into the wavelength of the rock, and that should impact, hopefully, the resistance, bringing that down to make it easier to mine. Thank you, sir. It repackaged it. Is that normal? Thank you, sir. Alright, so let's see what it says now. Resistance, it says still 33 for the second for the moment. Has anything changed there? What did that do? I don't know if that did anything. The charge level is still raising kind of as it was. Maybe a bit slower, in fact. What was that, Deeds? I would say, yeah, I'd say take it off. Is Cent alright? Have you come to help? Hang on, just let Deeds take this off first. You arrived in style. I'm here! Have you tuned it a bit differently? Alright, let's get cracking. I will go full power. If you want to start bringing in your laser as well, you can do the adjustments if you like, Cent. I'll just go full power. I am actually... Oh, actually, Nexus, can you ask if we have any Helix, spare Helix lasers? Oh, it's reduced it to hard, look. Can you see that? How the resistance... Oh, well done there, well done. Alright, I might have it here. I should have it. Nicely done. So whatever setup Scent has, reduce the resistance into the green, and reduce the, you know, the difficulty of it.
Unfortunately, all helixes were lost with the bug.
Ah, nuts. Alright, thank you. Alright, start gathering up, Scent. Help yourself, mate.
Would you like to us to send more reinforcements?
No, we don't need reinforcements, but if there's... is Jet able to maybe go and pick up a helix?
We'll get you one, thank you.
Thank you, mate. I know Jet's doing the kind of scooting about and getting things we need. That looks a bit naff. We'll avoid that one for now. Data, welcome. Scent has been hitting the bottle hardest. Comes rolling in. It doesn't come flying in. Scent comes rolling in.
Turns out we have a helix on board. ETA 2 minutes.
Oh, thank you, sir. Just ask, sweetheart, we've got a couple of bits of rock here with about 20% Taranite. I don't know if it's worth sucking those up or if it's just worth leaving. Do we grab it? Step up, it's a base. Thank you, Nexus. It's a base prospector. I haven't done any upgrading or anything, so it's kind of not the best. Yeah, well, when crafting comes in, Anton, it's going to be even more important. We'll mining and refining, and we should eventually have a refining ship. See, that's 15%. Yeah, it's all a bit meh. Can you buy eggs, though, Tola? I doubt it. Maybe you can buy quasi-grazer eggs. And you can acquire Valakar eggs.
Is the entire rock 20% Taranite?
I don't know because we've cracked it, but all the pieces have about 20 to 28% Taranite, and the rest is corundum or inert.
No, if it's broken, then disregard.
Okay, thank you. Alright, disregard. It's not worth it.
Fracturing mode on.
What we got down here? But we've got a helix on the way, so that should help. Yeah, damn it. Deeds, get looking for some more, mate, because these are all a bit naff, unfortunately. Oh, I need that out. I'm going to hang here and wait for my helix to come to me, unless you need me to meet you somewhere. Is Jetwash bringing it? Okay, I'll wait for Jetwash to come along. Open the ports. Take this one off. No, we're not grinding Wicklow ships. We're just doing a bit of mining. Just helping players who don't know how to mine to learn to mine, and kind of just having fun together, you know. Oh yeah, when the Orion comes along, that's going to take some crew. Oh, cripe. Do I not have a tractor beam? I hope Jetwash has a tractor beam. So we'll swap that out for a helix. He can take that for now. Here he comes. Oops. Coming in quite fast then. Slight concern. Bringing in the mining laser. He's our sort of supplies delivery. Thank you, Sen. It should be unlocked. You should be able to just drag it off. Ah, lovely. Thank you, sir. I am unprepared. Oh, I must go and get some ammunition. Let's see what Jet Wash has got. Sure thing, Gene. Have a good day, mate. Thank you. You fit that on there for me, Jet Wash. Thank you, sir. I'm going to see what else you got around here. Such a cool little ship, the utility, isn't it? Beautiful. Thank you, Jet. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, Sent. You get back to rolling your prospector around. I love it when people come in like that. It might have even been desync, to be fair. It happens. Yeah, DDR4, DDR3 isn't too badly priced, of course. DDR5, though. Whew. An org that mines together shines together, absolutely. Alright, Deacon, am I alright to come on board? Because, I need ammo, first and foremost. So I will be making my way over to you.
You're good to go to the mothership.
Thank you, Nexus. Alright. Quantum Space, how you doing? Oh, did DDR4 go up as well? Okay, well DDR3 is alright from what I understand. That's not been too affected. Thank you, Jetwash. Thank you, Sent. Yo, Epic. I don't care for joining an org until after social tools and support exists. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good call. Thing is, there's plenty of fun to be had right now, regardless, but it'll be just so much better when the game supports org play, parties, VoIP, calendars, you know, everything. There's a lot that's needed, and thankfully this year is the year that we're getting that as well, but the question is when, of course.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Am I missing time give? I don't see that comment. Where are they? Have I completely missed you, sir? Yeah, I don't see that name or comment. Why am I not seeing that? Half the Hill, how you doing? we put the organisation in the org. They certainly do. I can't take responsibility for that, but yeah, the members certainly do. Thank you. It's just nice to be able to not just experience this kind of stuff, but show it to others as well. Now, at the end of the day, people don't have to join an org. If you enjoy playing solo, or as a small group, or just randoms or whatever, stick to that, right? There's no reason to join an org. But it's definitely enjoyable being a part of one. Especially when you get to be just seeing all the cogs turning. It's pretty impressive. You just leave it in mining mode. It shouldn't change back. If I go into mining mode and keep the power on, maybe you're turning the power off. You can turn the engines off and it will stay out. If you turn the power off, maybe that's what's causing it to get taken in. Perhaps. Yeah, orgs can certainly create a lot more gameplay where it may not have been as fun or existed before. It kind of scales the gameplay, doesn't it? And as I say, it adds purpose. One thing that I think a lot of people want from Star Citizen is a purpose to play. And when you get things like wipes coming or bugs or whatever, it kind of reduces that purpose. But with org gameplay, there's a purpose, because a lot of the time we need certain things gathering for certain ops coming up, or for the racing team, we wanted their outfits, and they could only be looted. So we had an APB for all the different sea green coloured armor pieces that they need. Wait, where is? Is this the Idris over here? It's not. Where's the Revenant? Do we have anyone that I can actually see the name of who is on board? Because I'm seeing a cluster of names here, but I don't think any of those are the Rev.
You're heading correctly. It's the gigantic cluster of names right in front of you.
Oh, is it? Okay, good. Thank you. And your crafting will add a purpose for solo and multi-crew. That's one of the best things of crafting, is just how much of a purpose it would add to playing the game. You might want tier 1 weapon or component or anything, and it requires going out and gathering that stuff. And then obviously refining it and working on it, and then you've got it. And it's nice to know you've got safety there. Safety in numbers, absolutely, Nexus. Alright, making my approach, Deacon. Coming in. Do a quick little pit stop. Chew me up, back ramp. I can feel you pulling. Feel you pulling on me, wanting to drag me down into the depths. Spit me out the bottom. Okay, I am on board. I should put the landing gear down quicker. There we are.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Alright, I need ammunition. What else do I need? I love seeing people moving around doing stuff. Can't wait for engineering to be properly implemented. I'm hoping they're going to sort of reduce the whole RNG style development and whatnot, because it would be better to just make it more systemic, I suppose. Hello, Sky. I'm not completely opposed to RNG, but it just feels a bit too random. Not enough, you know, scientific. Thank you, Bear. You don't need to salute me, guys. Hola, Jack. No, I don't speak a lot of Spanish, unfortunately. I wish I could. Summer, my 3-year-old, probably speaks more Spanish than I do. It's so cute. We were playing hide and seek the other day, and she started counting to 10 in Spanish. It's like, it's just random. But we have these little Spanish Yoto cards that she listens to. It's very cute. I've gone on the wrong side, aren't I? Is it the armory, Deacon, that we have things? Or is it on the other side here? So a percent failure, but not a change in the output. I'm not sure, my friends. In the armory. All right, lovely. Thank you. Yo, Sparta, how you doing? You'd like to point out that my entrance on your...
Deacon's waiting for you in the armory.
Oh, Roger, thank you. On your screen looked far more dynamic than it did on mine. That entrance on your screen looked far more dramatic than on yours. What do you mean? Why? What was happening on yours? Callum, the Perseus is funny right now. Your torps can cause the top bay to set fire randomly. That's not what you want to see, is it? Yeah, I mean, I think I would prefer at this moment to learn Xi'an first, but Summer's learning Spanish. Rachel likes to learn Spanish, and I certainly would. It's definitely a widely used language, but I don't speak it, unfortunately. Do you use mouse and keyboard or joystick? I use both, but for flying I use sticks. Yeah, mouse and keyboard for FPS, but sticks for flight. You're learning Japanese? Ah, yeah, very nice. Right, hang on, Deacon's there now. Why am I not seeing your handle? Let me go this way. We'll see how we get on. I just strafed to the side. Oh, how weird.
Sorry, he's on the bridge. Armory is on the other side.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Shout if you get lost.
Yeah, thanks. I'll eventually find it, you know, process of elimination. Oh, sorry, I see. Yes, I see. So you were in the prospector when you came rolling in, but on yours, I thought it might have been desync. It seems to happen a lot, does that? I think it's this way. Where someone sees something, but in reality, it isn't happening. Well, yeah, I can see Spanish being the second most used language behind...
Stay on the blue side for the armory. Thank you.
Okay. Be down here somewhere. This is to the bridge. I think via the bridge I can get to the armory. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Hello, Dendra. Hello, sir. Oh, you got the nice armor there. That's pretty cool. You love the RP walk, so shiny, so chrome. I can't do it I can't run around everywhere. It bugs me when I see people just running around and sprinting. I know for a lot of people watching it might be like, oh my good lord, get moving, but I play the way I play. Some will like it, some won't, but, you know, at the same time, I like the way some people play. I don't generally like the way others, but it is what it is. That's better. Let's move that there. I've got that to put in to the thing. That's all I need for now. Oh, I missed it, Sky. Hang on. Let me see if I can get that. I think I missed that one. If you want to send it again, friend request, by all means do so. I think I was in the inventory at the time.
Revenant landing.
Good copy. What, with mouse and keyboard epic? Yeah, at the end of the day, you don't... Is this bottle? You don't need to use joysticks and stuff to get good at Star Citizen. For me, it's more about immersion than getting good, but there are plenty of people who are mouse and keyboard users who are top in the whole... You know, not necessarily top, but in the top however many dogfighters and so forth. In the bin along with mine. Yeah, typically the only person's name I can't see, from what I can tell, is Deacon's, funnily enough. Alright, let's make sure as well, something to, it sounds daft, but I would like to reiterate it, is don't drop your empties in the ship, because we actually have to pick that crap up, and we'd prefer not to, if possible. Again, it sounds daft that we have to say it, but it is a genuine problem when people drop empty bottles. Because either myself or others, or Deacon, has to go and pick it up. No, it doesn't hurt my head to look around at all. I mean, if you suffer from neck pain, then maybe it will, but I don't, and it doesn't bother me in the slightest. And no, it doesn't hurt at all using it. Doesn't hurt it becomes intuitive, and you just know what to expect, and it's just very natural. We do need janitor. Well, we need janitors. Maybe not even janitor bots, Beardy. I want to get my below the character and just sort of have someone mopping the floors, even if it's me. particularly love this view on board the Idris. When I walk down here and you see the cargo hold or the hangar bay just full of ships. It's the coolest thing. Alright, we found any more miner boards in this area then? I'll take the Hornet out in a second. I'll go for a pee and then take the Hornet out and see if I can find any for others to use, although we are in the dark, which doesn't bode well. Are we deploying here then?
Sweetheart is delivering a lesson.
He's delivering what?
A lesson.
Oh,
He's
okay.
teaching people how to mine surface minables.
Oh, brilliant. Alright, I'll go out and just watch him while he does that. Excuse me, Bear. Kemi, how you doing? Oh, do you mean the, whatever that vehicle, I can't remember what the vehicle's called. The road sweeper. That's cool. One day I'll get there. Still a bit way off from getting that. Am I right in thinking the Idris is getting a rework? Yes. So right now we have an old model. The Squadron 42 model of the Idris brings everything up to snuff in terms of visuals and quality. And I think the internals are getting a slight change as well, just to bring it up to the modern standard that Squadron has. So when that does come, I think once Squadron releases, then that will be applied to here, which will be so nice, because there's so much wrong with this Idris at the moment. Raptor, that's the one, Deacon, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Hopefully we get to see it before our Revenant, beloved Revenant, becomes the Kraken. That's what Deacon's going to upgrade to once the Kraken is released. Look at that Perseus, beautiful. I'm going to get the Hornet and fly out because it's too far. Getting the Hornet, Bear. It's such a long way. I didn't realise. Cleaning the stations. One bottle at a time. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh, no. Deacon. Can you get Deacon to just drop the ramp again? Sorry. I made a mistake. Sorry, mate. Thank you. Oh, yeah. The ironclad. Oh, I can't wait.
They have anticipated your mistake and the ramp is reopening.
Thank you. Welcome, Stevoid. Is the YouTube live video restricted? Your browser crashed? No, it shouldn't be. I don't know why. Oh, I won't be retiring, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why you... Has it crashed for anyone else? I wonder what's happened there. Yeah, the Kraken is going to be ideal because we will have all those landing pads for ships to come and go, to deploy from. It'll be a case of doing a briefing. I hope we get a briefing room, but I don't think we do. But, you know, having a briefing and then everyone moving out to their appropriate ships, watching them literally go across the, you know, the landing pad floor, going to their ships and then all taking off. Can't wait to see that. It's all working fine for you. Welcome, Alton or Planum. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened there, Steve. It must be something on your side, I think. Don't know what though.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
All right, I'm out. Thank you. So right down there we have Sweetheart doing a lesson. Let me go down and observe.
Landing gear deployed.
Unfortunately, if they do blow something up, then it is bye-bye to this. Wait, where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he's here. Okay. Has the lesson finished? Did I miss it?
Landing complete.
Look at this view, though. Why did we have to go and hunt for items to craft on a work week? It was the worst. I was like, wait, we don't have any resources auto-allocated for us to go and, you know, do stuff? Thank you, Slippery. Not a role player, though, I must say. I'm only joking. I clearly am, aren't I? But yeah, I don't hold a persona or anything. I'm just me in the game. Thank you, Apoc. So we are currently putting together a new 4.6 build for a potential PTU publish later today. Same old, but still getting us closer to it, which is great to see. What's going on, guys? What's happening? I clearly do RP quite hard, don't I? Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. What? Oh, sweetheart, what happened? Did you die? What happened to sweetheart? It really is recap. Having the 5080 has pretty much done what I was hoping to do, but with a new, you know, intending to do a full new build. But it's gotten me there quicker. While we mess around with the whole RAM issue, and now
Sweetheart took the expressway to get them all and come back.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Flipping expressway. Psh. Oh, I'm gonna fly with the Idris. I'm gonna have a wee first, and then fly with the Idris alongside it. Yeah, it's done no end for improving just the quality of the visuals for my streams, for my videos, and that was the intention, right? That's why I wanted to do the whole PC upgrade, but also to help with editing, which when I get the new PC, that will be where that really helps because of the speed at which I can move these files around. And also turning this into a stream machine will help in terms of the stability. So if the stream crashes, it's fine. You know, if the game crashes, sorry, and it won't knock the game the stream out. Right, let me just have a toilet break. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll get doing some flying around while we see what's happening next. Right, where were we? Alone at last. You cough it up and off you go. What to work? Catch you next time, Topper. Have a good one, mate. Your cat just bullied you into spending $60 you really needed to save. You literally did the bratty kid thing in PetSmart, but worse. Oh, nice. Look at them all flying there. Love it. Alright. Time to take you off. Let's just see what we're dealing with weapons-wise here. Let's, actually... bit better. We'll leave those off for now.
Weapons offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Right, I think we're just awaiting Sweetheart's arrival back with the mole, and then we'll get to do some more mining. If anyone finds any minables while they're out and about flying that are worth grabbing, do let me know and I can hop in my prospector and go and grab it. We'll just patrol for now, I think. It's nice to see a crewed Idris. It's just a shame that it's splattered with, like, blue names, you know? That'll be a nice upgrade when I'm hoping the social tools come in. But yeah, let me know if you find anything and I'll, I can come and help mine. If we don't already have someone doing so. Now I've got me fancy helix. That's true, Angry. We do have other Idris. So, like you say, yours might take its place, and so on. Let me, actually, I've got some gems I could probably drop off here to Josh.
Deployed.
Mole is making an approach.
Say that again, please, Nexus.
Mole 1 is coming.
Copy that. Thank you. Oh, harvestables. Got some, whatever you call them here, heart of the wood mushrooms. The normal one, Draco. Yeah, the privateer is obviously good for, you know, being a floating trade station. But, oh, hang on, Josh. Hold on. Don't take off just yet, Josh. No. Oh, flip's sake. Hang on, come on. Oh, you couldn't have timed that better. I just have a few gems if you have the storage for it. I'll offload them on my backpack. Oh, G-Shab, how you doing? Thank you, sir. I'll let you know when I'm done. Sorry about that. Blimey. Let me stick them in this cupboard because I can't quite see what's going on here. Ah. Hold on, don't take off just yet. I need to get my ship back. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. There we are. What is going on with the geometry here? Everything is like clipping and whatnot. Right, hang on. I need to go and get my ship back. Ay. Where's the Hornet gone? Josh? Can you drop me off back at the Hornet? Sorry, mate. I need to go and get that back because it's not mine. What is going? Look at all this. Flipping heck. This is the Geo base. Where is my Hornet, though? I don't even know where the icon is for it. But yeah, weird. What is going on there with the geometry? That's a new one. Yeah, it's a bit freaky that walking through there with everything sort of disappearing. Yo, Mod, how you doing? Welcome. See, this is
apologies for the Unintentional kidnapping? You're over to your Hornet.
That's alright. It's just the downside of VoIP not working properly. Sorry, Josh. I don't mean to cause a lot of disruption here. He probably doesn't even know that I'm running around because VoIP doesn't work, so I can't relay that to him and keep him informed of it all. Alright, I'll wait till we touch down. Is this where we were? 1 million credits. Lovely. Thank you, sir. I'm out. You're all good to go. He's good to go. Thank you, Josh. Apologies for the confusion there, sir. Like I say, because I can't relay the information, he probably had no idea that I was even on board.
Would you like the Perseus to punish the Asgard for the offense?
Absolutely not.
Copy that.
Oh, no. No.
You're a merciful CEO.
It's like synchronized flight. I am looking forward to the atmospheric flight mechanics where we're not able to just sit there and hover. We get to, we have to keep momentum or use our VTOLs to keep going. Big ships. That's what it's about.
Engines online.
Look. Heart of the wood mushrooms, those. The Rev has some minables underneath on the ground. Can't see. Alright, let's go and have a look.
Complete.
Interesting.
Landing gear raised.
It will be nice when we can clean up the UI and have the, maybe the choice of displaying names and whatnot, because it just looks so gorgeous when, like, in third person, or when you're not in a party and you can't see who it is in the like this, like the cluster. I say it every time because it just annoys me, but they'll eventually get there where you don't see a name, you see a ship. Yeah, well, you'll have to fly in some form of like formation when you go to land, like they do in the real world. If there's no space allocated for the plane, it'll need to circle. Oh, yes. What have we got here? Shale deposits. Let's get scanning.
Our division lead of mining fell asleep flying and smacked to the ground.
What, genuinely?
Yes.
Has he not woken up?
To be fair, it's pretty late and it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, he needs to get to bed, bless him.
We'll relay the orders, thank you.
Yeah, of course, thank you, mate. So we've got a bit of Laranite, good amount of Laranite here. This is a good one to go for. Deacon, I'll come on board and I'll get my my prospector and get someone on. Oh, you're right above me, aren't you? Anyone recall Roger Wilco? I've heard of Roger. The Hullsea, well, probably not. Yeah, I know they kind of say they want ships to be able to fly in atmosphere, whatever they are, to a degree. Of course, the heavy ships will probably struggle, but I guess it'll be planet per planet based on the gravity amount and overburdening and whatnot. Yo, Dirt Bomb, how you doing? Oh no, I'm going in the front, aren't I? I'll go in the front. Friend of Blue is looking out there for any danger. Oh, look at this view. My goodness. It didn't look this good on a 3080, I must say. It certainly has improved the visuals big time.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright, prospect time. Still running the Anvil Idris Merchantman. Pretty much. It's a mixture of everything. Right, let me get that prospector, because there's some good stuff to mine down there. Oh man. I cannot wait to see the sunsets with Genesis, you know, from planets of Genesis. On the surface, in the air.
Sweetheart is determined, and another mole is being spawned.
Oh, mate. Tell him he doesn't have to. We could do it another time, or in a time that suits him. He needs to get some sleep.
No worries. Logistics are delivering coffee to this to his house. So.
Okay. Poor guy. All right. Thank you, guy. See if this goes a little smoother than last time. That turret. Alright, I am clear. Here's the shale deposits. Now, there was some good stuff there. I think this was the first one with laranite in. Any minute now, it might tell us. Oh, taranite, sorry. Oh no, it is laranite. Oh, I've got taranite inside. Alright, that makes sense. Supposed to be an easy one to do, but unfortunately the optimal window is very minimal, very small, but it's fine. Should be alright. Absolutely slippery. There is no game that can do anything like this at all. Not even if it was like Minecraft graphics could you do this kind of thing. The fact that we have all of that on board as well, you know, with graphically detailed. If we could just get void working, that would be nice. Sure thing, Auntie. I hope this isn't desync. Don't like this at all.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Oh, flipping heck. Still blasted me a little bit there. VTOLs on. Get into the habit of that. Can't wait to wade through a swamp with a giant anaconda. Do you mean the Yamondi? Yormandi, sorry. Ooh, 99% laranite, lovely. 99.99. Yeah, I was actually before I went to sleep last night, I had a quick rewatch of the... what was the panel? I think it was from 2 years ago, where they looked at the creature plan, or the fauna plan, the fauna matrix for 1.0. Oh, is that the same thing? Yeah, that's all in it. Yeah, the fauna matrix for 1.0 and all the different creatures we're going to see for 1.0. When Genesis comes along, I'm hoping initially, as you know, when Genesis launches, a lot of the creatures that we have and many new ones will make their way into the game, but naturally in places where they should exist. And so you could be walking around a swamp, and a swamp Valakor, or a Yormandi could be swimming through there and surprise you. Sorry, Deacon. I got this, mate. Don't worry. I mean, I don't wanna put out too much confidence, because you know I might not. Right, that's that one done. Oh look, Sent's got the mole. Very nice. This is a big one. It might be a bit too big. Yeah, we got gold. It's impossible. It might be a good one for you, Sent. Have you got any crew? Anyone want to help Sent man the thingamyblob? I'll leave that one for now. Let's see what else we got. No way does CIG let us build a base and believe all need to worry about pirates and base maintenance. What's that? Where did I miss? Oh, sorry, the best approach to... Ooh, this is a good one. Watch the optimal window just suddenly deplete. The best approach to what's happening... Oh, hang on, this is going up fast. Let me just respond to... Kemi first. Best approach to what is happening for this year is let CIG produce what's needed, give the objective feedback as needed, and don't get fixated on a single narrative so many things come down the pipeline this year. Don't blow a gasket. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. It's important to just provide the feedback on what they're providing for us to play to make the game better. It's already in a great state, and we're going to... I would back up a little bit there, Sent, because this one's getting a bit wild. Back up, mate, back up. Alright, we're good. Just keep it out of the way, guys. Oh no, you're all landing. Alright, I should have it. I should be fine. Do this a bit steadier. Don't know if there's a little bit of desync happening here because things aren't running smoothly. Have we got any attachments that can be used for increasing the optimal window? So I would certainly benefit from them with the helix. Whoa. Damn it. I didn't realise we were drifting a little bit there. Big delay before my laser power throttle kicks in. Got to be around 30%, maybe 32, just to... I wouldn't just gather around for the sake of it, guys, just in case. So have some safety in mind. We got it. Flipping heck, that was a funky one. This is the thing about the Helix. It really, part of it really reduces the oh, we'll get it. The green optimal window, and it makes it wafer thin. Sure thing, Rakona. Thank you, sir, for hanging out with us. KK, welcome. Can you just get the work done and let's talk? No, mate. If you don't like it, you best go watch someone else. I do things my way. It might not be for everyone, but if you're going to be that rude, we'll just ban you, sir. But there are plenty of other streamers out there if you don't like it. B West, welcome. Just watched Salty Mike's video about crafting. The dude seems like he just wants everything to be simple in the game. Yeah, I love complexity. I didn't realize that's kind of his perspective on things, but no, I like the complexity. I don't like unnecessary complexity, of course. Joshia, thank you so much for your Prime sub, much appreciated. I do like things to make sense if they are complex, but that, you know, complexity is necessary to make the sort of skill levels make sense. Again, I don't mean just unnecessary complexity. I mean it kind of needs to feel like it makes sense to what we're doing. I'll grab that as well. Like I say, KK, I understand. Not everyone's going to like my method of streaming. There are plenty of others out there. Part of the reason why I stream is so that I can communicate with my community. Like I say, no disrespect for you, but if you don't like it, please watch someone else, because I'm not going to change the way I stream. Simple as that. And everyone does it their own way. You too, Josh. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Let me just drop some emos there, sir. Much appreciated. Alright, last piece now. It compares this game to Eve. Oh, right, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know much about Eve. I haven't played much Eve at all. So, I mean, I don't want it to be like any other game. And to me, it isn't. That's not to say that certain things from one game couldn't be included in this game, because, you know, there are many things games do well. But what I do like about Star Citizen is they try... It's not that they're reinventing the wheel, they're just experimenting with finding better ways of doing things, if there is any better way to do something. Because a lot of games have to stick to the regular norms, because it's what people expect, it's been highly tested. But that doesn't mean it's the best option. Oh, we've got Quantanium here, I'm going to leave that one, I ain't going near it. So I do like that CIG do like to test and see if there's a better way, even if it means things take longer and we have to go round in circles. Wonka, thank you for your monies, my friend. How are you doing today? Alright, bit of Terranite. Let's go for this one. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that, mate. But end of the day, I am me. I don't expect everyone to enjoy my stream. I don't care if everyone enjoys my stream. I'm not here to please others. I'm here to enjoy the game, play it my way. Plenty of people enjoy that. Those that don't, again, no disrespect to anyone. I'm not going to be for everyone. They can go and watch someone else's stream. Are we actually doing anything here? Okay. And like I say, I don't mean any disrespect in saying go and watch someone else. I mean that plainly and literally, because I don't beat around the bush. There's no point. It's a waste of time. You could be watching someone who you enjoy, who suits your style of what you want, rather than sitting here getting frustrated with watching someone who doesn't do it your way. It's more of a, you'll be better off watching someone else than a piss off kind of thing. I don't know where we're mining. I think it's somewhere on Microtech, but I leave it up to the org to decide where we go. And I keep it kind of on the lowdown because it helps with safety and security, you know, mitigating the potential threat if we shout out where we are. Man, I don't like these narrow optimal windows. Serious? Has anyone? What would be an attachment for the Helix that I could put on to increase the optimal window? Do we have any idea on that? And do we have access to those? Oh, did you, Draco? Nice. Have you used it yet? Has it arrived? I may have to upgrade to an automated one rather than a pump one, but there's something quite satisfying about getting doing the coffee that way. Right, I've got to be very careful here and not just flap it down. We're about 51%.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Alright, look out, guys. This is gonna blow. Keep your shields up. Oh no, she's not. Phew! We're alright. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Helix for that reason. Of course, it's a very useful mining laser. I'm going to leave that one for now, unless we can get hold... Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Sent. That's what we need. He's on one of the support lasers.
Another laser or attachments? We have gadgets on board. If you need them, shout out.
Okay, nice one. If anyone knows, ask around if anyone knows what mining attachment for my laser would bring the optimal window up. Please let me know so I can just attach one.
I asked, they're researching.
Yeah, thank
Get
you.
back to you.
I mean, he's sweet. I didn't he's asleep, I reckon. Alright, we're good. We're good. Slight blast, but it should be alright. Thank you, Sent. Jesus. This is why we have support lasers and support devices, right? A Focus 3 module increases. A Focus 3 module is one that will increase it, or a Focus 2. Thank you, Brewers. Yeah, I'm not going to get 13%. That's a waste.
Yes, Focus is the attachment that is required. We're checking if we have one on board.
Excellent, thank you. 30%? Nah. You blue screened? What on earth happened there? A humble miner with your rock and cutlass black. And a bit of light murder on the side. Why not? You do what you need to do. Ferk, how you doing, by the way? Focus 3, thank you, Draco. I am an OG. I mean, you've been around for years as well.
We have a focus attachment on the golem. Dendra will take it out and deliver it.
Oh, beautiful, thank you. Oh, actually, let's leave it on the golem if you can, because I'll come and pick that up because my prospector is full, so I can drop off and pick up.
Cool.
That's
Making
good
our
sign.
lives easier.
Yeah. Blue screen usually indicates a hardware problem. Maybe so. Alright, I'm coming in. Rear-ending you. Black Intellect, how you doing? Happy Wine Wednesday indeed. What bottle you got today then? Yeah, how long have you been around, Slippery? Probably as long as I have you? Tech, welcome. I enjoy watching your streams. Just to check in on the state of the game. I've not played since they introduced food and water into the game. I could not find any water at... Sorry, say that again.
Revenant is ready to receive you. The golem is ready to be taken out as well.
Roger that, thank you. I could not find any water at Port Olisar and died in a mid-landing station. So you go to the shops. If you go to a shop, Port Olisar will have a shop. In fact, go to any shop really, and you may see some water on... Oh no, I'm thinking of the old one. Seraphim is the... That'll have... Alright, let me move this to the side up here a little bit. That should have some bottles on the desk as well. But yeah, just make sure you've got a little bit here and there. Water more so than food, but it's good to just get a bit of each. Oh, I hope I opened the ports there. I might not have done. Let me just jump back in and do that. A Pinot Noir, very nice. You've got a Malbec, have you, Sandman? What is Malbec? Is that red or white? All right, ports should be open. Oh no, Dendra, put it back on the ox, mate. On the not the ox, on the golem. I'm taking the golem out. This is full. Yo, Gunner. No, that's the funny thing. Crafting And even base build. None of it was part of the original plan for Star Citizen. So the fact that we get it is an absolutely added bonus, and it will be a great impact on the game. David, welcome. Yeah, bring it over here, Dendra. Stick it back on this ox if you can,
Ryan,
mate.
there is no golem. It's a golem ox. It's communication. The
All
attachment is on the golem ox.
Yeah, copy. I see. Thank you, Dendra. Right, stick it on my helix then, mate, please. Any of the slots is good. I'm just going to get some water.
Are the bags full?
Yes, yeah, that's a good point. They need swapping out.
Okay.
I actually don't have a tractor beam, I'm afraid. Is it not working? Does it need to be, I mean, it should attach, shouldn't it? We don't do it by hand. Is it not going to fit? Maybe I can't carry it. It should work, because I've just unlocked the ports. I'm not sure what's happening there. Why can't I drink? Oh, there we go. Yo, Joran. Joran, how you doing? Lovely sandwich now. 11 years. Talked about adding me to Star Citizen Spectrum before Spectrum was a thing in RSI. Oh, we talked about adding me. What do you mean? I know you were a HC player before. A HC, what's that? Alright, I need a mining attachment. Sorry, a tractor beam attachment. Is it not working? What's happening here? Let me try and get a attachment to see if I can have a go. But yeah, I shouldn't be able to do it any better than anyone else. I wonder why it's not attaching. Yo, Chief, is there any reason to download and install the game? Yes, if it's been a year, you should absolutely check it out again. Maybe wait until 4.6 comes along, because it's on the cusp of releasing.
We will be detaching the bags on the prospector. After I take it out, there are more bags waiting for you outside.
Alright, cool, thank you. Just trying to get this damn thing attached onto it. I don't think it seems to want to work.
They're working on it.
Yeah. Does, can you ask Deacon if he's got any attachments, tractor beam attachments for the multi-tool? I can't find them.
Oh. Which specific ones are you looking for? Mining?
Oh, it's alright. I'll just take one of the big ones. It's alright, forget it.
Excellent.
Thank you, Nexus. See if I can do it, because it's just been a bit weird. Alakai, welcome. I think that saddened me with crafting is that I can't salvage the random guns and loot I find around. Why? You will be able to. For the tech preview you can, but you will be able to dismantle anything and everything you find. Oh yes, maybe deploy. Let me try and deploy it. Hang on, that might work. The ports are unlocked. Yeah, we shouldn't have to deploy it. It should work fine, but let me try that.
I think they already successfully attached the thing. Just test this. They are detaching your bags now.
Okay, nice one. Let me just have a look at this attachment and see if it's worked. At the moment, with LTP and the issues with the long-term persistence, there is occasionally an issue with... Is it on? Hang on. He's waving at me. there is an issue with LTP where certain things persist between patches and certain things don't. It's got nothing to do with a wipe or anything. It's just for some reason there's bugs with it, and that's something that, you know, cross-patch persistence is something that they will be improving this year. That's something that really needs to come out as soon as possible. Oh, there it is. Look, excellent.
Bags are off. You're good to go. Head to the mall outside and we'll replace them.
Excellent. Thank you, Nexus. Thank the team for me.
Copy that.
Hardcore? And we know you had your thing, so never reached out. What do you mean? I know you were a hardcore player before you.
Head to Tech Tier 0 for bag swapping, thank you.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was a hardcore player, or you were a hardcore player. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the support there. Alright, I'm lifting up. Oh, it's alright, bro. You never know. It is something that could be overlooked. Alright, going over to tech. Alright, I'm out. Thank you, guys.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, I'm really excited for crafting. Not even necessarily just doing the crafting. I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of crafting personally. I just really like to see how it's going to impact everyone and the org and what we get up to. Thank you, Tech. Appreciate it. Where are these rocks? Over there.
Launch sequence complete.
Oh, I can't wait for these, for 4.5 and the, what do you call it?
Ryan, could you head to Sweetheart? We're gonna attach a spear on a really big rock for you to crack.
Okie dokie. Oh, actually, hang on, let me just, yeah, alright, I'll go, it's fine. To attach a spear onto my laser. What does that do? Yo, Johnny, how you doing? Oh yeah, Draco. We did that last time we had a mining op. We did that where we had lots of prospectors and golems coming in and out of the Idris. It would fly in, the deck crew would offload all the bags, swap in the new ones, and then they would keep going. They'd only land for a couple of seconds and head on out. It was a very fluent operation, and I can't wait for that kind of stuff with racing. The racing team and divisions and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be incredible seeing that pits, like actual pit crews. Like I've said before about like a lot of you know I like Gran Turismo and I play that quite a bit, but instead of choosing a car, choosing a track, automatically spawning on the track, racing, and then automatically being back in the menus again. The difference is there might be a race happening on the weekend. You get your ship tuned, tested, overclocked, buy and upgraded and so forth, and then you fly that vehicle to the race. You deploy it, you do the race, you have pit crews, you have repairmen, you have people helping, and then you fly it back again. You do the full thing. We did slippery. How are you? Are you doing much racing these days then? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Pixels, but by all means DM me. I'm open to hear. I can't guarantee I can commit to anything, but I'm open to hearing what you have to say, sir. So crafting won't be a necessity, because you could just buy it all from someone else who has either crafted already or from a shop. It's an option, and I think it's an option that a lot of people will dabble in to some degree. The majority will dabble in. But 24th, I think it is, isn't it? But it's not something that you have to do. You don't have to do any crafting if you don't want to. It does, Jim. It absolutely does. Check out my latest VR video. You'll see some footage of me in VR. It works amazing. It's native now, is VR, but it's not like optimal. There's still bugs. There's still issues to iron out. But my goodness. If you haven't tried it and you have access to a VR set, I highly suggest taking part. Yo, Melonux, welcome. Is distortion mixed with ballistics? It's definitely a good option. I wouldn't say it's as straightforward as it being the best option. It depends on what you're trying to do, really. Oh, I don't need to bring... Oh, I do need to bring my landing gear down, don't I? Because... Are you wanting to put something on my mining laser here, sweet?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode.
Did you want to add something here?
Landing successful.
What do you need from me? You need to get to bed, sweetheart. 24th. Yeah, thank you, Wonka. Should I come to you? Relay the info to Nexus. He'll let me know what I need to do.
Okay, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you, sweet. Hello, mate.
This is a little over 15K rock of terramite, and I was just going to show what happens when you put that Sabir on there and turn it on. What it'll do to your green window. Charge
okay. Alright, I'll get targeting it then.
Launch sequence complete.
Alright, just scanning in it now. Scanning in it.
Fracturing mode on. Landing
So my window should be slightly increased once I inject into it. Yeah, it's not as bad. Is it this one, sweet?
Yeah, it looks like it. I think I'm looking at your stream delayed, so.
Have you attached it on the Sabir?
No, I'm having to get it from this mole that they just landed.
Okay. All right, I'll watch and see how it impacts the optimal laser. Now, if you notice
Attachment
as well,
is en route.
Yeah, thank you. If you look at the optimal window here, like this green window here. Now, when I turn on the helix, it reduces
Oh no,
in size.
not the mole, the Asgard.
Yeah, fair enough. And you can see that's because the helix, a part of the helix itself, the optimal window down here, if you look, this is the helix mining lasers information.
Somebody
so window
dropping
size
it.
is decreased, although it says plus 30. Oh no. Either way, the window size is decreased. That's why it's
Well,
orange.
you asked for express delivery, so.
And then the focus module, which is a passive module, so it actively works. It works when you're using it rather than having to press a button to activate it. The power laser, or the laser power is reduced by 15%, but the optimal window is increased by about 30, maybe 35. I can't quite see there. So it helps to improve the optimal window. So you kind of add these devices regarding, you know, whether or not you want to counter your own mining laser head. Have you got a Quest 3, Jim? You will enjoy it, my friend. Yeah, thank you, Pixels. That'll be great to hear from you, sir. Maybe we can craft so many... Oh, what's that? Sorry. Yeah, blueprints will vary. There will be some that are extremely rare, some that are hard to get by, some that are common, very common. And the way you get them will vary based on you know, those rarities. Like some of them might just be reputation based, others might require you to loot them from hard to reach places and so forth. Alright, he's sticking on the thing. If you watch the optimal window where my hand is, it will probably, once he activates it, because what you've got to do, you've got to put it on the rock, and then you have various tunings to tweak, which will align with a wave, like a wavelength of tuning, that will then, once you activate it, if you get it accurately with the wavelength, or tune it to the wavelength accurately, it will do what it's supposed to do. So hopefully that optimal window will jump a little bit, and then when I fire the laser it'll decrease a little bit, but it should be bigger. If this works. Oh, there you go! Oh, yep, that just popped up nicely. So now if I
see if you
fire
can break
it,
that.
I'll give it a go. I am reduced in... Oh, the mass should be alright, shouldn't it?
If not, we'll throw a mole on it to help.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit too powerful for me. Too big. But the optimal window, if you notice as well, when I turn it off, the optimal window increases. When I turn it on, because
see, Nate, you're still in your mole.
It kind of reduces it again because that's part of the helix laser. Yeah, once if you find a blueprint and you cache it in on your own database, then it removes the physical aspect of the blueprint, and it can only be cached in once. So if you cache it in, you've gotten rid of the physical aspect of it. If you find something and you don't want to use or cache in or add it to your own database databank, then you can sell it to someone else. Ah, I see. Thank you, Draco. So it actually counteracts it in the UI as well. Nice. Fire, welcome. Yeah, some will be rep grinds to get. That only those with that rep can acquire. Well, you can always steal it from people if they have a physical copy of it, or if it's, you know, not been cached in, basically. Once they have crafting working decently, I hope they start changing Wicklow stock to be tier 1 blue. They may do. They may do. There's all sorts they can do with this kind of character. And not just Wicklow. That archetype of person is available now for other options. We've got someone in to assist on this. Oh, it's sent just loading in. Not loading in, jumping in. Preparation. While a wipe is not confirmed to be in the next 4 to 6 weeks, players are advised not to focus on grinding currency and instead focus on reputation, which may be safer, or to simply play for. It depends if reputation is to get wiped or not. We actually don't know if reputation is something that's going to get wiped. We have no confirmation or denial on either of it, so I would just suggest just playing for the joy of it. Those who do grind, wait until we get information on that. Ah, it's got it. We're going up slowly. Leapfrogging a little bit. It's also heavily improved the optimal window. This is why mining as a group is you know, beneficial. I mean, technically, it would be better just to all sit in the mole, because these support lasers will support the main laser, which I am acting as the main laser. But, like I say, when crafting comes, mining is going to flourish. All industrial gameplay will flourish and become a big priority. Holy moly, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That was a big old blast. Are you going to bed yet, sweet?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it with that.
Yeah, nice. Nice one, mate. I appreciate that. Right, this needs cracking as well, but it's got 87% Taranite in it, but it's a lot smaller of a rock than the previous one, so I should be able to get it. And the optimal window isn't the best, but there's a little bit of help with this module. Ivan Penguin, thank you for the follows, by the way. Apologies, Penguin, I missed that one 20 minutes ago. Oh, I don't like the jumpiness, it makes me nervous. Oh, I got a fire detected. I'm just going to check it out. Bear with me.
Warning, fire detected.
Sugar. It depends on the rock, Ivan. It can vary based on a few factors.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, nasty, nasty fire. Where's the fire extinguisher?
Warning, fire detected.
Anything, just grab it. Ow, 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 ow.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, boy! Oh, flipping heck.
Yeah, you little art.
You need people to back you up?
No, I'm alright. It's out, it's out. Flipping that came out of nowhere.
Okay.
Didn't know that was a thing. Let's just get this door open if possible. Open the door.
Yeah, I've been testing out engineering. I found that pretty fast.
Yeah, that's the first time that's happened while mining. Flipping heck. I think we're alright, Tech. I'll just have a look at the components and see if everything's tickety-boo. That soon started spreading, didn't it? So, jump module...
before you kidnapped our medical officer, can you open all doors?
Yeah, opening now. Sorry, Tech. Could have done with him on board. Quantum drive gone. One of my shields damaged as well. Everything seems fine. There's a couple of things that were damaged, but they're being repaired now.
He's clear. You're good to go.
Thank you. They're all being done. All right, we're good. No concerns. Everything was fine. Yeah, it introduced engineering. It's not necessarily all there yet. There's still a lot more work they want to do. Like, they brought it out in a kind of a good way, but still more they want to do to get it, I suppose, complete. Okay. What are we looking at here? This is all still to be broken, a lot of this. Mithras, thank you, sir. How you doing? I thought I was hearing fire then, but I don't think I am. Stacey, good morning. Exclamation cheers, please. Thank you, Mithras. It's all fine. Was a smoking in bed, Mac. I wish that was the cause. Maybe it's more competence. Incompetence. Sure thing, Spadder. Someone fixing it? Is that what I can hear? I love how these things happen. I mean, obviously, there's still a lot more work to be done to get it more appropriately happening, and there's a lot of things with the whole power plant, and we don't have wear and tear because that was deactivated during 4.5 phase because it just wasn't quite where they wanted it. But when that comes back, I am looking forward to that whole process. Another reason you are taking damage is if you look at your optimal, yeah, but it's saying optimal. It's like, look. Optimal. The line is in the alert phase. So I don't understand why why it was saying that. I don't know if it's just a visual bug. Like there, optimal is fine. But before, it was showing it in the sort of grey phase. Which is weird. Like, that wasn't an oversight. That was... I'm kind of being told here that I need to get closer to it to be in the optimal, even though it's in the sort of weird point. How you doing, Seathin, by the way? I don't know if I said hello yet. Yeehorp, welcome. It is. It's a cool thing, but you gotta be alert with it. Otherwise, like I had no idea that could cause that. Oh, this is to be mine. Okay. There, look. Weird. If you can see there, the optimal in the hazard area. What do I believe? Need a cheese? Should taste great now. What you cooking? Me? I'm cooked. It is just the helix. It ranges really close, not far, like the other one. So you have to wait. You have to get into the green, dear. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a bug because obviously it should be displayed a little bit more clearer. That needs to be fractured, so let's just navigate around this rock, come around here, and we will crack this one. See, that one's working fine. It's showing the optimal range, and I'm... perfect. Oh, I don't like this much. Even the 20% laser is enough. I'm not even putting any actual lasering in. That's probably why there's nothing in the early movement of my throttle, because 20% of it is already automatically applied due to me using the helix. It's going to be a bit fiddly, but we'll get there.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Nothing I can do about this. Alright, this will be the last rock and then I'll be RTBing. Oh, so it has to do with instability and size. Interesting. I don't know if the overlay of it is intended. It might be a bug in the sense that what it's showing is true.
Copy that. We'll let the mothership know.
Thank you, Nexus. But it's not really represented properly yet. I don't know though. The wow factor for Star Citizen for me will be the release of dynamic meshing. I personally think... I mean, I have many wow factors throughout playing Star Citizen or even just watching development. I think the next wow factor may be Genesis. There's a bit of a wow factor with how, like, the realization of just how impactful crafting will be, which many of you may already have thought about in great depth. For me, I knew it would be impactful, but I've never really thought too deeply about how. But now I see, you know, how impactful it'll be for the org with everything we do. It's sort of attracting the wrong one. What are we looking at here? I want that one underneath. Oh, that needs to be cracked. Yeah, forget it. I think we've got enough now. Let me come back on board.
Mining mode off.
Watch yourself. Here I come. Beep, beep. Turn the lights off. Don't want to blind everybody.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Yours will be 1.0, Alakai.
Engines off.
All right, we are good to RTB and call it a day. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you, everyone. What gives the most money in game? I think there's a mixture of, you know, mining, hauling, bounty hunting, probably. It varies in terms of, like, how far along each of these professions are, how rinse repeat they are, and whatnot, but if you find the right gear, you can, you know, hauling gear, you can make a good amount, running drugs and so forth. Oh, Castra. Yeah, that's going to be nice when that comes along. I mean, I'm just looking forward to seeing, oh man, Genesis planets and seeing how that impacts all of the other professions. I've gone the wrong way again, look, wrong side. Sorry, was I supposed to unlock the ports? Apologies. I haven't got a lot in there anymore, but it is about halfway full. Fishing! Post 1.0, I suppose. Oh, farming. Yeah, part of the whole Genesis Planet Tech is farming, is to support farming, which is a 1.0 feature. In a big way as well. It's going to be... the planets will have varying soil qualities, soil types, that will coincide with what type of crop you're planting. You will need to make sure that, you know, they'll have seasons. Oh, I was right the first time, I think it goes in the... Pardon me. Didn't expect that. Yeah, it'll coincide with the seasons of a planet. It's all part and parcel of what Genesis allows, and helps with developing. Look at this view, and everything just looks so good. I think a lot of that is Vulcan. I mean, obviously the 5080 helps, but Vulcan has really improved it. Thank you, Bear. Apologies for not unlocking that. I think I made your life hell, Bear. Yeah, I mean, if you are getting into Star Citizen, my only advice is don't take the grind too serious, because there will be wipes where your progress is wiped. We know one is coming up at some point. There will be another one at some point. But at the very least, we know when it comes to 1.0, the official proper release of Star Citizen, there will be a wipe there. So everything you do right now will be gone. Play for fun. Play to help bug fix and bug track and report issues. Just do what you enjoy. Don't get too stressed about things. Are you helping with the doors there, Liam? Thank you, sir. It's not... The game isn't finished. So progress is pointless. Not to say that if you don't... You know, you can grind as much as you want if you enjoy that. But keep that in mind. Everything you do right now will be wiped at some point between now and 1.0 going live. So if you are thinking of getting in, keep that in mind. The thing that I love about Star Citizen is just how much of an experience it is in many different ways, constantly. Even before we get to this point, playing Star Citizen before we, you know, server meshing came in and made the whole experience a lot more smoother and doable, it was still the best gaming experience I've ever had. And that was while it was very difficult to play at times and missing a lot of content that we have now. The fact that we're at this place now just makes it even better, but it's not still for everyone at this time. So just do what you enjoy. But be aware if you are joining, we're not playing a finished product, we're playing a work in progress that it will get wiped and still has a long way to go. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate your hardcore commitment there. Yes, that's the thing. Certain rewards. It is a bit of a catch-22. Certain rewards that we get for taking part in events and so forth are persistent. They will last. They are account bound, and they will last from, you know, patch to patch, even between wipes. So you can earn certain things that will stay with you. Which is another reason to play, if that's what you enjoy. That's more of a reward for those who are, you know, taking part now, even though a lot of it is just for testing purposes. You've had Star Citizen a long time, but you haven't played for a while, so you're still a noob at the game. End of the day, when they start rolling out new features that, you know, like the flight model changes and all these other things, we all become noobs again. But there will certainly be things that you can carry over. Friendships massively. A David Attenborough voice, I like that. Thank you, sir. I do highly suggest jumping in. I mean, by all means jump in for 4.5, but ideally wait for 4.6 if you can, because it's a new patch. It'll bring new stuff. It'll hopefully bring a lot of fixes for things we're dealing with now. Well, I mean, it does, doesn't it? It brings 80 fixes for 4.5. I am, Evacati, yeah. Selig, welcome. What's the best single-player gameplay loop to play nowadays? For me, I mean, you've got mining, you've got salvage. I just like the sort of off-grid style of just making my way through the verse without doing any missions, not going to landing zones or space stations, just flying around from point of interest to point of interest, seeing what I can find, seeing what I can loot and scavenge and salvage from, you know, ships that have been left by players and left to rot. I really enjoy doing that more than anything. Well, org stuff is great, of course, but I mean when I'm solo playing. Star Wars Galaxies and Anti. Yeah, quality stuff is coming up. That'll be nice. Going out and sourcing the best quality stuff. Not that the low quality stuff won't be required or used or, you know, have a purpose. It certainly will. Nice fly in there, Deacon. But, oh God, there's just so much coming this year. I don't think I'm prepared. With crafting especially, oh man. Inventory, hacking I suspect as well. Hopefully base building, maybe. Finishing off engineering, Genesis, long-term persistence improvements. You've got the social tools, lots of content, missions, improving what we have with the professions that we have, likely introducing more professions. This year, Cthim, you think base building will come? It certainly could. I mean, of course, nothing will be done until, you know, finished in terms of like releasable until 1.0, and even then they will continue to build upon and introduce new things and more things. But yeah, still a lot to do, but it's getting there. Well, yeah, the Expanse, the Galaxy. Tomb Raider Mountains. The Tomb Raider Mountains in Castra. The Forge, the Pioneer. There's so much in there. But yeah, farming will be its own profession that, you know, will be skill-based, because you'll have to make sure that you it's like looking after a real world plant. You've got to make sure it's getting watered, it's in the correct soil, it's getting the right heat and temperature and humidity and lighting. You can't just go to a location on a planet, stick a plant or a seed in the ground and expect it to just flourish. It needs a lot of other elements carefully thought out. Deacon, thanks for all the flying there, mate. Thanks for all the fish. Yeah, this is still January. We're still just past the halfway mark of January, and already we're testing crafting. 4.6 is bringing a new event and a lot of fixes, and all sorts of other little bits. Let's just wait and see what else comes along. My goodness. Oh, sorry, I see. Base building before 1.0. Yeah, 100%. I'll leave my Or should I take my prospector? Get it out of the way. P9, welcome. I would say either come back now or wait till 4.6 drops in about a week's time. Yeah, I gave it, not on Monday. It was yesterday. They brought it out on Monday and it got taken down pretty quick because blueprints weren't working. Alright, I don't need the saddlebags, that's alright. But the, they brought it up again last night, and I jumped in and checked out the fabricator. I didn't really get to do any crafting itself, but I did check out the fabricator. I've got a video coming out tonight on it, because I was hoping to get that out early. You're right there, Blue. Did you knock yourself over? Salvage is in a good place. It's actually changed quite a bit, I think. Oh, we're not actually in the seat. With refining. Thank you. Are you loading on right now, Bear? Or am I good to go? I think I'm good to go. Yeah, thank you, Draco. There's a lot of little tidbits to it, but there's a lot more I want to test. The downside was I wasn't able to test crafting because I only really had like an hour to play, and you have to gather your own resources. It would have been great if they could have, you know, filled our local inventories with a ton of resources to test it, but alas, that wasn't the case. How far does that stick out? Ah, not too bad. Lovely, thank you. Out I go. That's the Idris. The Aegis Idris. Yeah, have they taken the tech preview down? I haven't checked. I know they said something about it being like a 6 to 8 hour test, which is why I wanted to quit. I was going to jump in later, but I needed to jump in that moment. But yeah, I was going to bed promptly afterwards. I think they fixed a lot of issues with the Reclaimer, but that's not to say it's still not in a, you know, there's still work to be done. It absolutely does need a lot more work done to it. Will crafting be like refining, where it takes a certain amount of time? Yes. Yeah, crafting, anything, dismantling and whatnot, it'll have, you'll have to queue them up and they'll take time. It was taken down an hour and a half ago, so thank you, mate. Yeah, hopefully we see another... What's that razor doing there? Or is that a... Oh boy. Oh, that was a big bit of lag, wasn't it? Something destroyed there. Is that a utility? It's not a jet wash, was it? But yeah, hopefully we see another build come up relatively soonish. And it keeps going like engineering did, rather than it being like the first engineering test and then nothing from it for months. It would be nice to just sort of roll with it and get it out quick. Not quick, but get it out, you know, in a reasonable time. Thank you, Coffee. You want to craft Valakar pearls? Wait, what's happened here? Vehicle impounded? You what? What's going on? What's that? Well, anyway, I'm back home. I don't know what that's about. Was this my hangar? I'm pretty sure it was my hangar. Might have been wrong there, though. Just decided to do a dirty on me there. Not appreciated. Right, we'll just let that close. I'll wait for it to respond rather than force it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see a full remake of the Reclaimer because I really like the Reclaimer. I think it's a cool looking ship. It's inspired by the Nostromo. I love the design of it, but it certainly needs some reworking here and there just to make it more efficient, more logical, I suppose. Looks like I'll have to pay the fine, Sam, man. Don't know what happened there. No ship for you. Thank you for your services, Berry. Those who took part today, keep an eye out on Discord. There will be payments for your work. We don't expect you to work for free. So keep an eye out there. And I do advise people to take the money. I know a lot of you are like, you know, donate my earnings to the org and whatnot. But if you want paying, take the money. Put it towards paying for your time, for your running costs, for upgrades and so forth. I do. If you see one person saying donate my earnings to the org, doesn't mean you have to do it. I don't look at that and be like, oh well, they've taken the money. I advise taking it. Space whales. Yeah, when are we getting the space whales? It does look promising, Hawk. You know, it's White Toe, Tiptoe. Thank you for the follow. From what I saw, I didn't do any crafting, but I saw the fabricator and whatnot. So I definitely can't speak for how crafting is functioning, but I don't think we're far off. It's not like super bare bones in terms of not being anywhere near ready. It's just it'll take a bit of time for art. I think a lot of it is just converting things to be ready for that, and maybe some deeper systems like inventory and persistence and things. But from what I saw, it's in a good place. It just needs a bit further work, maybe. It is, Ebony, yeah. The fact that we can play, the fact that we can jump into Star Citizen as a group of 20, 30, up to 40. The only reason why it's not more than 40 is because we don't generally get more than 40 people jumping in at the same time. We can go out and we can do an operation like that on multiple aspects going on. Everyone interacting with everyone and moving around, dropping off stuff, picking up stuff. I mean, fair enough, there's a lot of desync, but the fact that we can do that and it not crash, it not have too many bugs outside of the ones that we're already aware of, it's coming along so well. And from what I can see, they've kind of come into 2026, you know, full storm ahead with getting 4.5 fixed, introducing new events, new stories, new missions, you know, industrial mining or industrial missions like mining and salvage. That's a great step for players who don't want to do combat. People have been asking for that for years, so that's a great step forward. And now we're testing crafting. There's a lot coming, and hopefully, as they keep rolling out these actual features, because last year it was less about features, more about just playability and whatnot. So there wasn't a lot under the hood that could go too wrong. There were still bugs that, you know, were pretty game-breaking that they managed to fix relatively swiftly. But this year we're seeing a lot more features roll out. So it could be a little bit more bumpy, but they roll it out. I think they add more Evocati. They get it out to, you know, open PTU and live as soon as possible so that they can really get the numbers to put it through its paces and then fix with hot fixes immediately, then roll out a 0.1 patch just to kind of get the bugs that can't be hot fixed. And hopefully it just continues on like this. It could be 4.7 we see crafting. It might be later. We just don't know, because we don't know what patches are coming in between. Are we going to see a 4.6.1 or 4.6.2? Is it going to be 4? You know, by that time it could be Q1. Anyway, miners, salvages, gonna love this patch. I will be back on Friday. Crafting video coming out today with a bit more detail and again talking quite deep about Piss Poor Pete, definitely. Talking a bit more about what it means for the verse. You don't want the look to change. You just want there's certain aspects in there of the Reclaimer that needs that. Better normal. 07. Friday, I'll see you all then. I don't know what we'll be doing. Is it a trade meet or is it not? I can't. No, it was a trade meet last week, wasn't it? So it might be PTU testing. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, between now, we've got the roadmap coming out tonight. No, sorry, the monthly reports tonight. Very excited for those. It's the first one of the year, which covers November and December's work, which I will break down into its own dedicated video. So for those who don't want to read it, or hopefully I can, add a little bit more insight into things. Thank you, Pink Floyd, and you, my friend. And you, David, thank you. And yeah, let's pass it on to Piss Poor Pete. I am very excited to see what will come this year. We just don't know, There's so much that can come.
8, 7, 6.
There we go. All right, enjoy Pete's stream. I will see you all on Friday. Lots of exciting things between now and then. This is my end screen. 07. Have a great evening. Much love. And bye-bye.